Good evening, service crew fighting. Thank you, guys. Good evening, service crew fighting pilot extraordinaire Ace Windfall. Ready for takeoff. Sorry about that unlucky transition, Lahiza. I imagine you were trying to pet the starting soon screen, but you got me instead. Ha ha ha. More than Lahiza. Happy, I guess, Wednesday. Welcome on. Alright. Gamers. I unfortunately was not able to actually get all of this done. In that, like, I burnt like 6, I think, packs still. But that's what we got. So we have 996 sanity, which we're probably not going to burn today. Because we're doing the main story today. That is a good point, though, Lahiza. It is... Path of Life did open last Tuesday. The EX stages are open. We could, if we want to, do these EX stages. However, I think it's more important... and more so that I want to do it, is that we want to get through more of Return to Mist. So my goal is to get to the next orange stage in Return to Mist, and then if we have time left over, then we do the EX stages. That sounds good. Because I think it looks like an orange stage is every, like, what, 4 to 5 levels, give or take. And I think that's, like, you know, 4 or 5 levels with all that reading, and then if it's, like, you know, 3.5 hours in a stream, then we do spend the last, like, hour to do EX stages or something like that. That's my current thought process on it. Is there anything else I have to do before we start? I think we're good. Operator, 3, ACK. Why is ACK? Oh, because... Why is ACK? Oh, these things. Simulator, just take your medicine, and then this thing, give me that. Boop. A Knight of Terror. Oh, it's like a sarcasm slasher villain. Perfect. Alright, so we're getting in here. Sit back, relax. Let's learn to Nair to stop? The way back is cut off. We can only press onward. So, what actually is wait, hold on. Ooh, we're switching the we're switching the backdrop. We're switching the base set or whatever. Ooh, because now we're underground, I guess, right? We're in the sewers with. That's right. That is what happened last time. We So to recap everything, right? We're in Londinium. We're in Victoria. We're in Londinium, etc., etc. We've gone into Londinium itself in order to tackle Teresis and Teresa. At the same time, also instilling Siege back on her throne, more or less, and also like getting contact with everyone. And then also we have a lot, you know, mostly for the Teresa thing, because Babel is very important to us in Rose Island. Cut to Return to Mist. We are deeper into Londinium. Stainless and his grandmother are having some, you know, heartfelt connections, and they're like trying to Stainless is now like radicalizing his grandmother, for lack of better phrasing. And the tides are turning. He's starting a revolution of the working man, which is really nice. We also have the backstory of Allerdale a little bit, and how she and Siege interact, and Siege being the princess, the queen, technically king, regent, the regent, as she is, the little backstory with her. And now currently Siege is underground looking for the Sigh of Kings, the Sighs of Kings. I think it's pluralized for some reason. I don't know if it's a British thing, but the Sighs of Kings, which is why this probably looks like this, because last we saw was she opened a big old door in this one, which presumably leads them down here into the Underdark, into the dank darkness down here. What else is going on? Outside of that, yeah, it's mostly, there's the revolution that Stainless has started has also spilled out into, they are, I believe someone is at gunpoint or at sword point or at saber point, right? It's the one dude that has the chin scruff and is like the brown-haired Liberi. I think he is also like, they got his ass, right? So something's going on there as well. What's up, Lopik? Happy Tuesday, welcome in. Why are we at London? Because we're gonna take down Teresa and Teresis. That's why we're at London. Londinium, legally distinct Londinium, so they don't get sued by the city of London, which is a small independent subset in the city of London. Fun fact for you. That's a British fun fact I know from Jay Foreman's YouTube channel. There we go. I remembered it. Britain is really weird in that way. Fun fact. I'm not going to go on it a lot because I want to get into this, but here's a fun fact for you guys. London has a lot of boroughs, and then in the very, very heart of London is the City of London, which is not part of London. It's its own special little boy down there, which is the City of London, which is independent from London. And it has its own, like, laws and everything. It's very weird. It's very neat. I highly recommend a YouTube channel. Here's another YouTube recommendation. Jay Foreman, like I mentioned. He makes a lot of very good videos, very interesting videos. Mapmin is, of course, if you're into any type of map or geography kind of stuff. Very fun series from that as well. His stuff is, like, timeless because the stuff he was making 10 years ago is what modern YouTube content looks like now, which is really scary, but really cool. Discovered Arknights official comics fully translated in English. Very nice, Opaque. Do you see the, I haven't read any of them myself, but I see them on, Twitter a lot, and I'm always like, I want to read that, and then I just never, like, find the time to go and read it. But there's some really interesting ones out there, because I know there's the kitchen one. There is, I know there's an Il Siracusano-esque one. There's a Siracusano-esque one that was out recently. Oh my god, there's like a bunch of them, and I always see them on, like, my Twitter, and I'm always like, that looks so nice. The art style is very nice, and it's just like, I never got into it. Hope you're enjoying them, Peg. Are they good? Are you enjoying them? Ne'er to stop. The way back is cut off. We can only press onward. Allerdale's Guard is with us here. There's a physical release. I'm debating on buying. Ooh. Would you have to, like, when you say a physical release, is it going to be a widespread thing, or is it going to be like one of those things where you have to, like, buy it and then it has to go through, like, the traditional, like, Arknights fan merch shipping? If it's like just a traditional release that you can, like, get in a store, I'd say why not. Honestly, if I see it, I'd probably buy it. Just so I can say I haven't, that I'm supporting Arknights. But if it's like one of those, like, merch releases where you have to, like, pay $50 or I don't know how much. I've never bought, like, merch before, but, like, if it's one of those things where you have to, like, pay inflated shipping costs, I'd be a little bit more like, personally, but yeah, they're like official comics, Opaque, but, like, physical releases is a different thing entirely for that one. Oh, it is through the US store, but it's been out for a while, so you're not waiting on a pre-order, just the shipping. But the shipping, the cost is what gets me for the shipping. Hold on a second. We have 996 Sandy. Of course we have to do it in adverse. There we go, that's better. What's happening? Some enemies will differ and more enemies will appear. Easy. Absolutely. Oh, wait, hold on. Do these switch? They don't. This gets you Loxic? Or White Horse Coal? Holy shit. It's very rare, but still, that's really nice. That is super duper nice. You did it? Oh, damn, very nice, Wisteria. I only got, how much did I have? Hold on, let me scroll up. 2,611. I think I only was able to get through, like, 1,500 of it. And that's including the... No, if we include the one that I have up here, 996, I probably got through, like, 1,800 of it, if we include this one. I had to burn a few of those, the smaller packs. I burned, like, 6 of them, so whatever that is. So 600, give or take. Oh, yeah, I got about 2,000 then. Nice. It wasn't too bad. I'm a little bit surprised they don't Opaque. I kind of wish they did. Or I kind of hope their rarity does, but I know that wouldn't make sense either. But I thought for, like, a split second, because I was like, damn, White Horse Coal is really good. Is it only for this one? TIL. What is this squad? It's probably fine. Glaze Knights. It's probably fine. We'll find out if this is bad or not. I think it's fine. We have our new Underflow. Is that her name right? Oh shoot! No story? Oh, let's go. Same for standard and adverse, both item and rate. Adverse is only for that one time, like, special something, right? Hold on, did it switch these around as well? I wasn't paying attention. Not that that matters that much. What was the concept? Well, you see, I don't know the full thought process behind calling it Glaze Knights. This squad itself is Glaze Knights, but, like, I just keep the squad names the same. So Glaze Knights in its original conception, I think it was the idea of you have to make your own, like, I gave everyone a prompt where I was like, chat, find me your best concept of Glaze Knights. And it's open to interpretation. My interpretation is it's my second squad right now. I don't know what the original version of it was. Good job, Sean. That's 3 for Chong. This should be fine. Ooh, we're gonna use Underflow here. Ooh, look at that. What does glaze mean? It's a reference to this is some levels and layers of some weird stuff. I'm also an old man opaque. That's why I find it funny to use it, because I don't fully understand it myself, right? But the way that I'm using it is I was told that the Kagurabachi fandom, which is like that's a shonen anime or a shonen manga opaque. It's like Naruto or Bleach, right? But it's Kagurabachi, and it originally came out. When it originally came out, people were memeing on it for like the first 2 chapters, but then they were like, oh wait, no, this is actually like the new hotness for shonen apparently. But when it was getting in the meme status, people said the fan name was like Glazers. I don't know why. I'm gonna be real. I'm also too old to fully understand why. Maybe they just thought it was funny. Not sure. But because of that, that's where I've known and used the term glaze, is that it's in reference to Kagurabachi, a manga that, frankly, I probably will never read, but I think it's funny. Honestly, I think these 4 clear. Unless we need to get a sniper out here. I'm Googling. Yeah, Google, why do Kagurabachi fans call themselves glazers, and tell me if it pops up as anything. Wait, what happened? Do you put stuff on Chong? What was that? I'm afraid I'm gonna put this down. Just because I'm afraid. Do these things shoot goo? I think they shoot goo. What's up, Harmonica? Happy Tuesday, welcome in. We're working through our story backlog, Harmonica. Also, I think this guy shoots goo at Chong, which is weird. Well, that's I know what that he does, first and foremost. Okay, that's what that does. And also, no, that's like for a glazed donut opaque. That doesn't explain why Kagurabachi fans would say that. That's the true mystery we're trying to figure out right now. Get a bit underflow. Hold on, I don't know what's going on here. Panic button. Oh, that's why there's stuff going on up here. Oh shoot. You go here. Utage, you try to like 1v1 that man. See, that way they're gonna hit sorry and we might be alive. Harmonica, why do they call it glazing? Like in the Kagurabachi fandom sense. Oh, there's some bad stuff gonna happen. I'm putting a lot of. Oh, Ifrit would have been perfect here. You can't get healed, but you can get shielded. Oh, nice. With fake. That probably is true. That fully makes sense, but. Morning, Ben. Happy Tuesday, welcome on in. Happy Wednesday, welcome on in. Either way. My Santa Squad is squad 3. Wait, what? Don't remember why, and I've never bothered to change it, knowing because events always assume my first squad is the usual one. Oh wait, you mean like I thought you like named your first squad Squad 3, which is even more insane, arguably. But you're saying that you just use your 3rd squad as your main squad? That's also weird. Well, they finished no. That's the porn one. You've never had a glazed donut? Wait, how is that? That's not the only definition you know. I don't think we're glazed knighting anymore. Hold on. Don't make me change the name of this. It's an innocent glazing. It's like a glazed donut. Or like a glazy, right? That's like a glizzy, but like it's a glazed donut. That's so stupid. Can we how much do you have to pay the youth to start calling glazed donuts glazies? 4 years ago. Wait, is this Babel time? Or time goes by fast for your race and your country compared to the Sarkaz. Not long after the Titan that was Gaul collapsed, Victorian Lithuanian feasted on its remnants as quickly and ferociously as they could. It has only been a few dozen years, and the Gallic Empire has long since come and gone. You never witnessed Corsica the First battleships and cannons. You've never knew Lingonis's prosperity and pride. The lands of your father's generation have been integrated into the territories of Victoria's most provincial nobles. The uniform you wear is that of a high-ranking Victorian officer. The medals you wear are all Victorian. You speak the most standard Victorian and the Londinian nobility do, without even the slightest hint of Gaulish accent. When you walk before me and claim you want to negotiate with the Sarkaz, what gives you the right to call yourself Gaulish? Yeah, it's the backstory of this dude and why he's doing the things he does. We're not glazing anyone! What's up, Kiwi? Happy Tuesday. Your Highness, Gaul has not a single city left. The man who stands before you is not a... What? Oh, what's up, Presto? Was just as in eyes glazed over. Oh, okay. I like that. Thank you, Asir. Thank you for giving me a good actual definition that we can use for this. The man who stands before you is not a Gaulish man, but a Gaulish survivor. Some of us live in Victoria, some in Colombia, and some Lithuanian. We did not choose this exile. We've long been without a place to call home. You wish to rebuild Gaul? Yes, just as you and other Sarkaz wish to rebuild Kazdel. 2 centuries ago, the Gaulish Empire's artillery battalion also surrounded the walls of Kazdel. And now you will speak of yourself in the same breath as the Sarkaz? Victoria was in that war against Kazdel too. And from what I heard, the reason you and the military commission were able to enter Londinium was precisely because of an invitation from the Duke of Cavendish. Then I'm certain you've heard what has become of him. 10 days ago, Duke Stafford stirred up an uprising in Londinium, and Duke Cavendish stepped forward to put a stop to his scheme. The Londinium Defense Forces joined the battle as well. Too bad. Neither Duke Stafford nor Duke Cavendish survived the other's cannon fire. I'm sure you know this better than me. The other dukes are all paying keen attention to Londinium's situation right now. No matter what you're planning to do within the city, you'll need a new helping hand. This is how you will work with the Sarkaz. Correct. As you can see, the Gaulish Remnant will fully support all of Kazdel Military Commission's activities in Londinium. In exchange, we only ask that you return the few Gaulish cities to Gaulish rule in Victoria's forthcoming chaos. What good is my promise? A nation's destruction has nothing to do with the number of cities it has. I understand that, Your Highness. But we can't afford to wait for a more opportune time than this. Oh, that's kind of neat. He's trying to, like, rebuild Gaul from the ashes, or from, like, I'm thinking, like, in Civilization. Civ 5, because that's the one that I've played that's most recent, and also, like, the one that I know. It's not the most recent. Civ 6 is the most recent, but hold on. Like, Civ 5, you can, like occupy, and you can, like, not really puppet them. You can do the thing where you're, like holding on, you can capitulate the city, right? You make it capitulate, and you're like, you're a puppet government, or you're a puppet city that I can't control, but I own you now. And it's like, he's thinking, like, oh, if we take over these cities, they're going to be back under my control, under French control, right? That's kind of cool. That's kind of interesting. They're coming back. The French are never dead. They're only dormant. We'll ever get a Gaul event? Ooh. Well, Gaul has to come back first and foremost. Or it'd have to be back in the past. And if it's back in the past, that could be a little bit weird. Because it's no, I guess it's not that far back in the past necessarily. But you'd mostly have, like, what? You'd have, like, Calcit, and you'd have, like, mostly Sarkaz ops? And maybe, like, a handful of, like, people that are from... If it's back... Well, you could also have it, like, in recent day with, like, Gaulish remnants, right? Like, Moose? I want to say Moose is a Gaulish remnant. Or her parents are just weeaboos, like OUI weeaboos, right? Ooh, IS2 technically. Gaul doesn't exist anymore. That's true. We should probably go through the existing ones first, but who knows? We might get a Gaul event before the Minos event for all y'all we know. I know a youth vanguard. He once served directly under the Gaulish Emperor's guards. When I met him, he was already 60-something. However, the guards had long disappeared during the Battle of the Four Emperors. He never got the chance to become a vanguard. I can't speak French. How do you pronounce this? A Vaux vanguard? Also that Wisteria. That's all. That's mine. Is also a non-crossover Higashi event. Because you get Akafuyu, you get Utage. Utage's been in, like, one of the jungle ones still. But Matoi Maru, of course, Kirara. You got, like, a lot of interesting characters there. But we had the crossover one, and so I feel like we probably won't going to get one. I feel like Minos will probably get one before Higashi gets a non-crossover one. He told me about the spirited Emperor, the indomitable fleet, and the troops' idle conversation during mobilization. Over the decades, he has always insisted on telling his stories in Gaulish. Now he lies in a small sanatorium in the Chep borough of Londinium. I paid him a visit not too long ago, and he has already forgotten how to speak. Even so, whenever he sees Gaulish imperial-style architecture on the telly, his muddy eyes regain their former vigor without fail, and he lifts his spasming hands to clap. He'll be gone in no more than 5 years. The last generation of Gaulish men, who have truly seen Gaul with their own eyes, is dying. Your Majesty, you're right. Compared to the Sarkaz, our lives are insignificant. Our memories cannot be passed on through our blood. When the final witnesses pass away, our memories of Gaul will disperse with the wind like the Empire. When that moment comes, Gaul will truly be lost. All we can do is to grasp at the ashes as best we can. I like that. That's kind of fun. Like the idea of like your nation survives in your head, right? But once the last of them is gone, it's like your nation is only like told in stories then. Ooh. Ballista, fire! Hold the ceiling layer. Don't let it in closer. These defense force men, tad bit stubborn, aren't they? Because their leader is still up there. These soldiers really respect their commander. Commander, Sarkaz are here. Rhodes Island operators are engaged in battle with them. Back them up. We need to draw the enemy's attention on this facade of a battlefield to the best of our ability. To buy the doctor time. My guess is that the mercenaries at Highbury died by your hands. War is imminent. Both you and I know it in our hearts. Ascalon, you were born and raised in Kazdel. The general plucked you from a corpse pile. The regent taught you to use a weapon to defend yourself and your homeland. But now, at this moment when all Sarkaz must stand together, what are you and these Sarkaz at Rhodes Island doing? Are you going to give our information to the Victorians? To a group of outbloods that once trampled upon Kazdel? You betrayed the promise you once made. You betrayed Kazdel. Kazdel is several thousand kilometers from here. During the Civil War, you chose to become Babel's assassin. I couldn't stop you, nor did I have reason to. After all, you were serving Her Majesty Teresa, the sole king of Sarkaz. But what do you serve now? A phantom of the past? The Civil War ended long ago, and now even Her Majesty Teresa has returned to our side. That's a really good question, and I guess I'll find out at some point, but, like... Do they... Hold on, it's autoing. Wait, what? Wait, hold on, wait, what? Wait, what's going on? Hold on, wait, it's... Wait, ah! She's gaming, wait. Why did she game there? It auto disappeared and she just started gaming. Hold on. She knows what happened. Do the other Sarkaz not know what happened? Like, Teresa's back, but, like, why? Do they know? 4 years ago, you were the ones who killed her. And now you will sully her death so dishonorably. Who's the real traitor? Huh. Ascalon's attack cuts through his arts. The two of them have been different since they were small. He learned much from the general. Swordsmanship, military theory, and how to play political games. Yet, Ascalon remains as pure as the weapon in her hand. On the battlefield, she cannot be swayed by any words. Her eyes always focus on her highest priority target. Leto! This blood. A thick, viscous, blood-red color rapidly seeps out of the ground. It turns into a barrier harder than a wall, dividing Leto and Ascalon. Doctor, the drones have detected another squad of Sarkaz fighters closing in on our position. No, not just the Sarkaz fighters. That's surging red. Here comes the vampire. Have the core and our operators keep their distance. Let Ami and Logos know. Okay, Doctor. It's pretty much going exactly the way you said it would. He's heading straight for the top of the command tower. Vampire's twisted stubbornness is really giving away his movements. I won't be affected by that, will I? We gotta pick up the pace. Good news. This command tower is very close to the city walls. I've already looked at the best route to the control area. The modern communication methods that defense forces are using are much easier to take advantage of than all that witchcraft the Sarkaz use. I will disguise my drone's identification codes. None of our long-distance signals will be jammed. Guaranteed. Though, drones are pretty fragile. If they get attacked, that's going to be all our hard work down the drain. I just hope that Ami can stall those guys who really know how to put up a good fight up there. You're weak and foolish, Liberia. You know Sarkaz can easily end your life, and you choose not to run? I'm the commander. This is my tower. My men, they're all still here. Perhaps I should consider cleaning them up first, then. These arts. The scent. Ah, I see. The foolish pretender is here. This is our first proper meeting, King of Sarkaz. I've met you plenty of times before, vampire. Countless Self-Salvation Corps fighters sacrificed themselves because of you. I remember all their names, and their lives won't carry any less weight than they deserve just because you look down on them. So, what do you intend to do, King? Will you use that pitch-black axe of yours to end me? Caster team, sniper team, join me and tear down his blood defense. No time to lose. Seize the target. All at once, black lines and bolts dart into the thick, blood-colored layer. Nothing has changed. You disappoint me. Goddess, you assume the stance of a warrior, yet you deny the necessity of killing in politics. You're even weaker than Teresa. Teresa was a ridiculous one. She tried to have the Sarkaz bow down to our invaders, namely Victoria. And the most foolish of her actions was undoubtedly her decision to make you her successor. Focus fire! What a pointless struggle. Disperse. Right before the tide of blood reaches Anya, it's suddenly sliced apart in one clean cut. I see. In addition to the assassin who was your vanguard, you brought another servant with you. I am Amia's employee, not her servant. Banshee. Are you perhaps afraid? You think, by hiding in that shell called Rhodes Island, you can refute your relationship with this counterfeit and escape Casdel's judgment on its traitors. Your words are riddled with falsehoods, vampire. Although, only for the time being, I took off my Rose Island elite operator uniform the moment we decided to come to Londinium. I'm the Lord of the Banshees. Wheresoever I speak, there lies the Elegiac? Elegiac? Hold on, that's probably a real word.
Elegiac.
Elegiac?
Elegiac.
Elegiac it is. There lies the Elegiac court. The young Banshee raises his hand. Like elegy. Elegy. Ah, makes sense. Thank you, Hawkman. Thank you. On his dark-colored robe, his incantations quiver softly, like the first drop of dew dripping down under morning sun. It is not the crown that I follow. It is precisely Her Majesty Teresa's ideals that have driven me this far. You took her life and desecrated it, but you can't extinguish the flame that she lit before our eyes. How can someone who has seen daylight return to an eternal night? Hey! We see Logos doing a little action. Fitting. Because the only thing we've seen so far for Logos was Logos popped in when Logos was talking with the changelings, when the changelings ended up incorporating the body of the one Liberi nun, right? And Logos and the changelings had a back and forth. We haven't seen like Logos do anything else outside of that until now, where he shot, or he crushed the Arts of the Vampire. Cool. I'm on the hard mode, right? I don't know what the hard mode condition for this was. Logos is here. Hold on. Ooh. I feel like I've seen this map before. I feel like this map got reused for something, and it's gonna be like tanks going down this way. I think this is an IS-4 map? There's an IS-4 map I think that's like this, where the red box is here, and it's just tanks going down this way. The like artillery cannons going down this way. So assuming that's true, I wish I had Ebonholes on my squad. Ebonholes over here would have been great. Holiac showcase stage. Oh shit, really? That's not what I was thinking. Man-Made Carnival? Is that what I'm thinking of? Is Man-Made Carnival the IS-4 stage where it's just a bunch of tanks going like in this area? Hey, Wither Devourer. He's gonna eat a guy. I need a healer. That'll get me out of healer quick enough, hopefully. The Wither Devourer is interesting, actually. I was honestly expecting just artillery and, like, range units back here. So seeing a not range unit is really surprising. Also, I have not been using Chong's ability. That's a big whoopsie for me. Oh, Logos is gonna kill everyone. Wait. Logos, let Chong get his passive up. Hold on, wait. I forgore. Okay, no! It was so close! Uh-oh. Honestly? Yeah, that's probably fine. Logos is gonna do all the killing here. Oh, this is not gonna be fine, though. Uh-oh. That's also not fine. There's the artillery cannon. Oh, shoot. So one lending me artillery doing a loop in the middle. Yeah! Dorothy visited mechs coming down the left and right. Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of. Oh, I had it backwards then, where it's mechs going here and then artillery cannons in the center. Ah. Ugh. No, but yeah, that's the stage I was thinking of. Because I think that's the one where I think we played IS-4 on stream a little while ago, and that's the one that like ended my run. I was like, this is awful, because I didn't know what it was. Yeah. And I remember like everyone was like, hold on, this is gonna be the worst map. Ace, are you sure about this? And I was like, I don't know. Is he gonna get stunned enough that... Yeah, nice. Didn't get eaten. Sick. I don't have another healer. Dejin has to just survive over there. I guess what I can do is I can replace Dejin with like Utage if I really need to. Or I can just use Aldale's guard and like use her skill to keep her alive. Or... Not cheap. Honestly, this should do it. Logos has popped off. The only thing I'm worried about now is artillery cannons, and it really depends on where they're gonna... Are they global range? He shot off, but I don't know where he shot off at. Oh, there it goes. They're not global range. They're pretty long range, but it doesn't go from here to here. So yeah, they're shooting at Saria instead. They should be fine. Saria can heal, Lumen can heal, and honestly, we don't need Myrtle anymore. They're not global, but they're really long range. Not long enough, though. That's kind of what I was figuring. Like, if it was, like, from here to here, I'd be like, oh, yeah, they're probably just really long range. But I thought, like, maybe this was going to be long enough. Oh, we got to watch out for... Right, there's another one here. What we'll do is, same as before, we do this, drop this here to keep him stunned. That's within range. Nice. Beautiful. Absolutely disgusting. 2! Uh-oh.
Good timing.
Well, they don't do anything else, so we can just drop everyone here and just see how, Pop it. And 3, 2, 1. Penance now! Penance now! Get her out of there. I don't want Penance to die. Unrelated, but were you into MTGS or am I mistaking you for someone else? I know of MTG Kiwi. I'm someone who like enjoys the mechanics of MTG a lot. I like watch a lot of video essays and such, but I myself don't play MTG because I'm not made of money. I do play card games though, Kiwi. I'm a Shadowverse Evolve player, which is like Magic the Gathering, but instead it's Shadowverse, like the CCG, but like in a physical card game. And it's really fun. And set 7 just came out recently. I'm a D-shift player because I like having fun, and that's it. No one else should be having fun. So I play the deck where I just survive until like turn 8, and then I OTK. Beautiful. It's great. It's majestic. I love it. But no, I'm like MTG adjacent, I guess I would say. Is that the werewolf stuff? No? What are you thinking of, Ben? There are werewolves in it, right? Like it's a fantasy game. It uses like Rage of Bahamut and like other fantasy genres like that, other like Cygames properties like that. But like I feel like you're thinking about something more specific when you say the werewolf stuff. Are you thinking of like Shadow over Innsmouth? Like that? Or there's a Magic the Gathering set that has like the double-sided cards with werewolves on it. You might be mistaking it for that as well. But no, Shadowverse is just generic like Cygames fantasy card game, I guess is the best way to put it. And even then fantasy is loose, but it's great. Highly recommend it. Please play it so they keep making it so I can keep playing Dimension Shift. Thumbs up. I have a lower radius than you would think. 3 tile. That is extremely low. Oh shit. I was thinking like, how big was that stage? Like 11 tiles this way? I would have thought like 7. Drop some Cursed Knowledge again. Cursed Knowledge again. First and foremost, I've never dropped Cursed Knowledge. Second and foremost, what? Now you have Cursed Knowledge that I don't know, and now I'm interested, and I have to look. Werewolf thing shadow? Shadows of the Werewolf? Shadow Werewolf Call of Duty Wiki. That's what I'm assuming now. I'm not gonna spend a lot of time looking that up. TCG player. Yeah, I would say that. Going to a local game store today to pick up some command cards. Very nice, Kiwi. That sounds awesome. Is this like your first like are you a hardcore TCG player, or are you just like going so it's like you've been to this LGS before and then picked up some stuff before and you're just like, I just need some cards right now? Very cool either way. Always support your FLGS if you can. LGS, yes. FLGS, even better. The F stands for friendly. Yeah. Very sick, very sick. So, this is... The giant door lies solemnly in the underground area. There is not a sound to be heard outside from the breathing of those who have made their way here. Of course, death is silent. Not even the most glorious rain can change that fact. The Mausoleum of Kings. Just as its name suggests, this is the resting place of all victorious kings. Do you hear something? Okay. You were thinking of Omegaverse, Ben. Wow. You are way off target there, Ben. That's so funny. I thought like maybe it was like a shadow related thing. You were just on a full off thing. We already had our Omegaverse thing for the year. That was during mouthwashing. Go watch the mouthwashing VOD if you need to go see my Omegaverse bits. Person going in this LGS finally got some paychecks dismount car. Very nice, Kiwi. Hopefully it's good. Hopefully the LGS is good for you. Check it out, get that vibe check, and if it's cool, see if you can play some games there, honestly. Because that's pretty cool. My LGS that has Shadowverse is pretty far away, so I don't get to go there that often. But I do make an effort to go there when I can, and it's very satisfying to actually like, get to play. It's super nice. So good luck to you, Kiwi. Omegaverse aside, here's Dagda. Nothing besides our breathing. There is no mistaking that there is some kind of sound echoing throughout the space. Is it a murmur she hears, having woken up from her dream? Or is it a groan she owes to her fatigue? They're staring at her. Victoria is staring at her. The moment she comes to realize this, a sense of agitation immediately follows. What do they expect? What kind of future are they envisioning for her? She grew tired of these days on the run long ago. And it has been a very long time since she last heeded the call of that golden creature. Golden Mane. Come, we need to finish this mission as fast as we can. Rhodes Island and the core will need our help. Alright, Totter's here. Yo, what's up, Dolly? Happy Tuesday, welcome on in. Did I miss something? You didn't miss anything, Dolly. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It wasn't me this time, Dolly. It wasn't me this time. It was Ben. Ben heard me say Shadowverse, and he thought I was talking about something else. Don't worry. We didn't do it. Don't worry. I'm gonna start playing Commander, but no one in my friend group plays it. I'm gonna try building a deck below $50 because of that. Oh, nice. Yeah, definitely get it cheaper. It'll be easy to get into that way. But yeah, that's the tough thing is you have to find like a friend group or a group that plays it. And like Commander, to my understanding, is so much more vibe based. Unless you're going to like competitive Commander, but I'm gonna be real. I'm not at. Thank you, Hysteria. I like watching my clips. Service crew, please, if you ever feel like clipping me, please do. I do go back and watch them quite often, and that's one that lives in my mind pretty rent free. Thank you, Ben, for clipping that originally, because I know damn well that's the one that goes. There are two wolves inside of you. That's a fucking good one. I was talking about hey. I wasn't talking about obscene glazing. We're say so here. I don't like saying that because I don't think that's true, and I don't like putting myself in a box like that. But at the same time, I'm scared, so I'm pulling that one out. But no, yeah, I hope you can find some people to play Commander with, Kiwi. It's a very weird game because it is a 4-player game. It's very like Shadowverse itself also has a 4-player Commander-esque version of it, and honestly, I wasn't feeling it a lot because it is so different and because you are playing with 4 people. And Commander, to me at least, this is fully my opinion, is that it feels like it's something you want to do with like friends to vibe out, and it can work. But to me, the appeal of TCG, especially like fighting games, is to play someone one-on-one and show my skill and my determination and my like thought process, even more so than fighting games, because like TCG is a lot more about like deck building or just how you can pilot a deck, which that can show through a lot more. And so I very much enjoy the satisfaction of a 1v1 over Commander. So yeah, I hope you can if you do find people to play with you, hope they get that vibe check in there. Dagda part's a highlight. You get Dagda as the welfare for this chapter too, don't you? If you say hey, good joke, Hysteria. They also take extremely long because there's a lot of healing. There's a lot of weird things going on Commander that just, it's very different. All right. Because Kiwi, it's because what I just said. It's because they both appeal to the aspect of someone to like do 1v1 and show off their skill in like a 1v1 competitive kind of environment. It's really nice. It's really satisfying. There's also a fun fact. There's a giant overlap between the Final Fantasy XIV community and fighting game players, but luckily, I haven't fallen for that one. I fell for the TCG one instead, and that's only cost me money. But luckily, Shadowverse is cheap. Now, Totter, take it away, bud. Stop. What's this on the ground? It's Tudakia. Thought this was some kind of upper crust. Yeah, it's Tudakia. Thought this was some of that upper crust posh decor. This is blood. Signs of a fight here. An utterly tragic battle. No. This place is a mire soaked in death. A meandering trail of blood can be found having slithering down the pathway and past the gap beneath the door. Or perhaps it crept its way out the large door. The trail of blood has long since dried, leaving the shattered bricks on the ground covered in its twisted, dark crimson stains. Likewise, there are tattered bolt heads, sword fragments, and craters left behind by Art's explosions, all submerged under the bed of dried blood. There are also marks more massive in scale, such as the numerous scars on the door, each one by itself more than enough to tear the silence of this place asunder. Although there are no bodies to be seen, everyone who's seen war before can easily work out what transpired here. Two groups, both prepared to fight to the death, battled each other. Evidently, they got their wish. Judging from the color of the blood, this must be at least several years old. Several years? You don't mean... Sarkaz died here. I recognize their weapons. They're the same ones the Sarkaz warriors who attacked the Knights of the Tower used all those years ago. They're different from what the Sarkaz outside are using. Completely different. The blades that the Sarkaz use now are all made in the munitions factories in Highbury, and they're very similar to the standard weapons used by the Victorian Army. They're not as crude and nowhere near as barbaric. I still remember the sounds of their rusted blades cutting through my fellow knights. They were heavy. They'd shatter bone before crushing armor. Dagda, you alright? I'm fine. If the sight of those battle scars was enough to stop me in my tracks, I probably wouldn't have been able to manage a single peaceful night since my escape from Londinium. Vina, the situation's not quite what we expected. The sound hurts her head. They're urging her. They are speaking. The size of Kings is still inside. Keep calm and carry on. Hey, she said the line. That's fun. What kind of paddleized CM is this? How do I steal when you not play event? Nukiashi, I feel like you're better at playing the game than I do. I appreciate that you think that you can steal my strats, but my strats, you just throw the best guy in there. Hope you have a good one, Nukiashi. 14 Arknights also have been a bit of a alarm, but maybe that's because 14 is really big. I think it's also because 14 is really big, right? It was insane, EP. I read your message and then I read your name, so that tracks. What was it saying, EP? Happy Tuesday, welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. Go search the bodies of one has a coat with the name Julie. Is that I don't know that reference, Ben. Should I know that reference? Is Julie one of the characters from Babel that I should know? Oh, they are. Julie is one of the names of Babel I should know. It's the cool girl with the abs, I think. It's the one that when Teresa was underground and she gave her speech and then no one stood up for her and then she walked out and then Julie came and was like, "Hey, actually, miss, I liked your speech. I want to go with you." And so do they. And then like everyone popped up behind her. That's Julie. Right? I'm waiting. I want someone to say yes. Yeah! There we go. Okay. Good job, Ace. Your brain remembers things. Every single time my brain remembers things, I feel like a dog getting a treat, TBH. Throw Chong and praise strat. It is. That's effectively my strat, Kiwi. Throw Chong, throw Tifon, throw Logos now, and then occasionally throw Texas Altar. But I'm doing better not doing that, unless I really just want to be cowardly, but whatever. I have Kiwi! I have! I'm conflicted on it, Kiwi, by the way, for real, because I think the actual like the chibi in game is amazing. It's beautiful, it's awesome, it's spectacular, it's amazing, right? Um but the actual like skin, the L2D skin itself, I think Wisteria put it best. It's got that fucking it's got that fucking face on it, right? The Blitz smile face, and it's a little goofy for me. 100% getting it, but I'm gonna be real. I'm getting it mostly for the chibi because that face is it's not bad, but it's just dorky. It's like uncanny. There's some weird emotion that I have when I see that stupid doofy smile. The Babel people who went after Teresis were sent. Went after Teresis were sent? Like these are the the Babel people who went after Teresis. Okay, yeah, that does make sense. Wait, this is where they were sent? I thought when Teresis was fighting them, I thought Teresis was on like the steps of I thought it was like on the steps of not this. That's actually surprising. Shit. I guess there are steps here. The scale, I guess, is what's fucking me up a little bit. Because I always thought he was like in front of like the palace or whatever, right? When he was fighting them all. That's fun. That's a fun fact. Thank you guys. Only started this game 8 days ago, and I sped around the stages in Lumen's event for the goodest boy. There you go. Oh, hell yeah, EP. You're going to be right at home here. Goodest boy Lumen is, in fact, the goodest boy. He's one of my, like, top 6 ops that I use constantly because he's just a damn good healer. There might be better ones, but he is the goodest boy. Fully agree. Welcome on Insane EP. If Global gets that collab, Global better damn get that collab, Ben. I want my dang beans. Both Chong and Nian get their little beans in it. Amazing. Spectacular. Incredible. I don't have Nian. I'm going to get Nian skin just because of that. Because honestly, I really want Nian as well. Hold on. Wait. Which limited banner is Nian getting the 200 on? It's not Il Sukizano, is it? It's going to be like the next limited banner, whatever that is. Ooh, wait. Hold on. It's going to be for like a character I don't. Arknights, Nian, 200? I'm going to type that in and just see what happens. Oh, this doesn't help. Maybe the Wiki GG has a... Is it Lappy? Has Nian been 200 cost yet? I don't know. Has she? Because the most recent one was not Nian, right? Next Sui banner. Nian has been on 200 cost. Wait, what? She's been on it? Oh, shoot. Wait, how can I tell? It's not showing up in the thing. Either way. I think she'd only be on... Oh, you're right. Shoot. That is how that works. I got excited because honestly, Kiwi, I was also hoping you were gonna say it was like Lappy, and I was like, hold on, wait a minute, because Lappy's the one that I'm actually saving up for. So like, if Nian was on Lappy's banner, I would have spent money on Arknights if Nian was on Lappy's banner, because then it's like I want Lapp, I want Nian, easiest money of my life. Cosplay's Golden Dream outfit so bad. Ooh, that'd be cool. Hell yeah, Yeepy. Nian's been on 200 on CN, but has she been on if she's been on 200 on CN, what's the most recent Sui banner? There hasn't been another Sui guy yet. So there's something going on there. Ooh. We'll find out. Who fought the Sarkaz? There's no way to tell. The other side left no traces? If they did, it's likely I haven't seen them before. Mr. Totter, how long has it been since you became a mercenary? It'll be my 14th anniversary next month. I don't... Why? That's a funny way to put it. I don't know. That's kind of cute. It's my birthday next month. You guys are all invited, by the way. I don't want to like make it a big deal, but like if you guys want to come, like you guys don't need to, but like if you really wanted to like come, it's next month. It's on. We're gonna like go to the bar. You guys, you're all invited. Don't worry about it. But you must have seen weapons from most countries out there. Certainly, but not every country out there. I'm just your garden variety merc. Haven't seen the weapons of any particularly elite forces. If I had, I wouldn't be alive right now. Morgan, Indra, head back outside the path and stay alert. Secure evac route just like before, right? Hope I don't miss out on anything good. Siege, we can't act rashly now. Do you hear the battle above us, Dagda? No. I do. This trembling. I can imagine it. I can't go back empty-handed. If the sword will stop all of this, or even just erase all the sacrifice and slaughter, then I shall do it. I do not see this as a responsibility. It's just a tiny act on my part. It's nothing different from knocking out the front teeth of those thugs who come looking for trouble. Vina. Aldale, you said it yourself. Having taken this step, we can't turn back now. Hear about 28 years later, Ace? What's 28 years later, Harmonica? I'm trying to think what in my head would be 28 years later, and I don't know what would be 28 years later, so I'm going to say no. Rosmontis has been on 200 since she came after Rosmontis? I don't know. All I know, I thought W was the first 200 as well, Harmonica. But I also thought Nian got the 200 in CN, just not in global, which is why I was like, oh, Nian should be like the next limited banner should be Nian 200. But oh. W was the first 200. Okay, that tracks. That's good. Nice. Oh, the zombie franchise. Oh, sick. 28 Days Later is a British zombie movie. I need to see the original. So what I know about 28 Days Later, I hear it's a really good zombie movie. It's also the inventor of fast zombies, but also more importantly, it has my man crush Cillian Murphy in it as like the main character, and like I like him. He's a really good actor. He's in Peaky Blinders. He's in the Batman as the Scarecrow, and he's not the Batman. He's in the Dark Knight and the Dark Knight Rises and the Batman Begins. He's as the Scarecrow, which is a cool villain, and also he's in Sunshine as the main character of Sunshine. That movie that's really good, and then it just kind of ends, right? So yeah, but I've never seen 28 Days Later. I just haven't. But I really want to. It's one of those things where if it's in front of me, I would probably watch it, and I just haven't. And then I know 28 Weeks Later is the sequel, but I've heard the sequel is like is okay, but it's also like not canon because I don't think it was made by the same guys. And so instead, now they're making 28 Years Later, which feels very Lynchian in a way because I assume it has not been 28 years since it came out. I got a little scared for a second. I was like, hold on, it came out in the early 2000s. They're not making it in 2038 or whatever. Close though. And he's Oppenheimer. I forgot about that, Kiwi. I'm gonna be real, because honestly, I know he's Oppenheimer, but for some reason, Oppenheimer and Cillian Murphy are two different characters in my head for some reason. And I watched Oppenheimer too, and I thought it was pretty good. I also thought there was way too much music in it. It felt like it was a really fucking long trailer. I want the Oppenheimer cut where there's no background music except for like in 3 scenes. Because for some reason I noticed that like halfway through I was like, I think every scene has had background music except for like the scene when he's like in after the bomb gets dropped and everyone is like really quiet, and I was like, wow, there's no music in this scene. That's weird, because every other scene had music. Solid movie otherwise, but that was something very notable. I was like, get this music out of here, Nolan, you jerk. He's used in a lot of Nolan things effectively, and he does really damn good. I think I assume he's also in the one with the spinning top as a bit character, but I don't know that one for a fact. Unrelated. The more I see it, the more I'm on Twitch, the more I realize how much taller everyone is than me. I'm 184 centimeters, EP. I'm sorry you grew up short, but happens. We need our short kings in this world. Everyone else is so much taller than me, and the more I realize, the more it hurts. Here's your crown, short king. Wear it proudly. Wear it with your head held high to make you look like a 5'5" man. Nian was the first limited. See, okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. 28 days, 28 months. No, it's 28 weeks. Hold on. No, Kiwi, don't you say bold-faced lies. It's 28 days, 28 weeks. It's not 28 months. No one counts in months. Nian Banner got a rerun because Spark did not exist back then. Ooh. Interesting. Oppenheimer was good. It would end with Linkin Park. Dude! It just, the end of Oppenheimer, like it's Oppenheimer and Einstein talking, and then it just cuts to whoosh, ooh, what? Or what is the Rage Against the Machine? Ooh, what? Do, 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 do. That would have been, I would have stood up and said, bravo, Nolan. You madman. See, that's the thing, is there was a lot of music in Oppenheimer, but there wasn't funny music in Oppenheimer. Like there should have been over the top music. So either I want the no music cut, or I want the fucking like the real Trailer House cut. When he's feeling sad, it plays like a sad, like I don't know music enough off the top of my head to like really like drive this one home, but like when he's what lo-fi beats to make an atomic bomb to or something. There's a joke in there. I don't fucking know. There you go. See, Dolly's shorter than you. I was month. You remembered wrong, Kiwi. I'm sorry about that. 28 decades later, 20 millennia later. Honestly, if they made like more, I want them to make more now. Because honestly, I don't know what again, never watched any of them. 28 days later is like, oh, I got sick, I went into a coma, I wake up 28 days later, and there are zombies or something like that. I don't fucking know. That sounds about right to me. 28 weeks later is like, oh, then it's been 28 weeks and now everyone else is sick. 20 years later, I don't know. I'm thinking like a World War Z-esque situation. I only watched the movie. I didn't read the book. We've talked about this before. But like, where it's like now countries are collapsing maybe, and like maybe they've quarantined all of Europe. And like that's an exclusion zone, and it's like Stalker but with zombies. That'd be cool. 28 decades later, you just have like that as like, I don't know, that's just like a fact of life now. Like you could do some really, really interesting things with that, like by going further and further and further out. And that's like 28 centuries later, it's like, yes, that's the kingdom of the zomboids over there. And like for some reason they've now grown intelligent. Like there's a lot of weird stuff that can be going on. I kind of love it. Yo, what's up, Mayanachi? Happy Tuesday, welcome on in. What's up, Takumi, by the way? Happy Tuesday, welcome on in as well. See you snuck in there. Had stream in the background while causing some Discord RP chaos. You had this on from the other day. Oh, what's up, Punk? Happy Tuesday as well, Punk. You also slipped in there. The made of trailer still cracks me. The made of trailer for what? For 28 months later, or for like Oppenheimer with like, ooh, wah, doo, 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 doo. 6'11", he picked me up like a child. Careful, he can spike it like a football too, probably. I have a small TTRPG game issue. Our characters are kind of terrorists, and we're probably gonna get arrested. Is that an issue? That feels like that just happens in every TTRPG game. That's just like a thing, Harmonica. You guys have, this is not your first rodeo being terrorists and getting arrested. I know damn well this better not be your first rodeo doing that, because I feel like you've done many terrorisms and many arrested stuns. Also, it's easy. Just break out. Just do just pull a, I don't know. Who's famous for breaking out of jail? A Houdini. I don't know. You enjoying Glasgow? Siege is my wife, so I'm enjoying this arc. It's really fun. I enjoy it, Punk. It's, I like it more the longer it goes on, and the more it gets into, the Rhodes Island specific stuff. I think the Glasgow siege stuff is good. It hasn't gone deep enough into that yet that I'm fully in there. But like I'm the doctor. That's my self-insert. And so whenever Rhodes Island and Amiya, my daughter, and Calcit, my other daughter, whenever they're actually on screen, I'm like Leonardo DiCaprio or whoever in that one movie that I still haven't seen from Tarantino that everyone uses as the meme, pointing at the screen, because I want more of that. I want the doctor in these dang stories. I want to be her. I want to click these buttons on accident that say like, good job, Amiya, or good job, Amiya. It's the same thing. They would just say the same thing. I don't know. I need more of that. By the way, sorry if my clapping is peaking the mic. I don't think it is, but I just like clapping. I get excited sometimes, sorry. Imperial Agile, so I was distracting myself from it via Discord RPCast. That sounds chaotic, quite literally. I couldn't think of a better word, because chaos, I think, is the most accurate thing for Discord RP. Either way, talk to me while I went in. Hope you're enjoying it. That's which one, clapping or spiking like a football? If it's the clapping, my apologies. If it's the spiking like the football, that's all. I also apologize saying EP. We probably don't know each other well enough that I can say that you're gonna get spiked like a football. My bad. Any particular member of Glass you like or not of Glasgow? I like Indra because she's a punch girl. That's simple. My 13,000-year-old daughter? Punk, it makes sense. I'm like 1 billion years old or something. I don't know how old I am, but I'm a hella old guy. Playing Arknights, and I saw they did a Siege collab. Oh, Rainbow Six Siege collab, different Siege. Excuse me. I looked at it, and why do they make Blitz so hot? They made every character hot. That's just how gacha games work, Saint. It's what they do. It's what they do. You seen Doc? You saw Blitz, but you seen Doc? I'm telling you. Chuck E. Cheese frozen pizza earlier for dinner night. Oh, how was it, Takami? Was it... I haven't had Chuck E. Cheese pizza, I think, ever. I think when I was into Chuck E. Cheese's, I think I was also not into pizza, as weird as that sounds, right? Like, I went through a phase in my youth where I was like, oh, I don't like pizza. Pizza sucks, right? And Chuck E. Cheese pizza probably wouldn't hit for me, but I hope it was at least edible. Tastes much how like an IRL Freddy Fazbear's pizza would. Made with a lot of children's despair and possibly animatronic robot parts in there. I don't know. I never played Fazbear's Pizza Simulator. I've never played any Five Nights at Freddy's, actually. I just really like watching other people play it because it's one of those games that has a lot of weird fucking lore. And boy, howdy, I'm a weakling for lore. Specifically from, like, not for any lore, but Five Nights at Freddy's has the prestige of, like, being the first one. So, like, I put respect on Freddy. Just would probably break me in half like a twig. That is very dangerous, EP. Apologies. Make sure you wear your shoulder pads when you get spiked like a football man. Sorry. Your brittle bone disease. Done a lot of terrors in this TTRPG game, and it's kind of like, how many times can we get away with it? Catching. Okay, you've done a lot. You probably shouldn't be getting away with that much longer, unless your DM is complicit in it. In which case, that's your DM's fault, TBH. You gotta get the space cops on you. I don't know. I don't remember what your full setting was, TBH. I thought it was semi-real, but I might in my head for some reason I'm imagining you guys are like magical girl high schoolers, but I know that's not right because you play as the character from at some point you are, if you're not currently playing, the character from Call of the Night. Crust a bit crunchy. Ugh, I don't like crunchy crust. Well, I like crunchy, like, I like thin crust pizza a lot, but, like, I don't eat the crust in a thin crust pizza, you know what I mean? Sausage and cheese game on point, though, so it's 8.5 out of 10. That's legitimately impressive, actually. Huh. Very nice, Takami. As long as it's with their dyspia and not the children themselves. I'm gonna need a lot more context on that one. Hold on. Oh, their despair. Their despair. Talking about the Five Nights at Freddy's pizza. Okay. I was like, what's a dyspia? I guess that is arguably better that it's just their despair. But even then, how did they get the despair? Did they do the thing where they like, because Remnant? Is it like Remnant? Are they using Remnant on the pizza? That's where my FNAF lore heads here. Who knows what Remnant is? Remnant is the souls of... I think it's the... I actually am not a big FNAF lore head, apparently. But, like, Remnant's like the souls of children that purple guy, a.k.a. William Afton, is harvesting in order to be immortal or something? I don't know. Like, I'm clearly adding myself as not knowing that much, but I know it's just enough that I can, like... I could probably sneak by it. But... At least 5 council members have been removed because of us, death, or horrible accident. Are you guys playing as, like... Are you guys, like, playing as, like, 5 council members makes you think of, like, Arcane? Are you guys just playing as, like, Jinx and Arcane? You can put that in robots. Why not pizza? That's what I'm saying, Nukashi, actually. Like, what if they're flavoring their pizza with Remnant now? So we can all be... Remnant is the pain and suffering of souls. EP! So it is despair. I was actually right. I did do a smart. They are flavoring it with Remnant. That's fucked up. Takami, congratulations on becoming immortal, or whatever Remnant actually does. Close enough to Jinx, yeah. Nice, Harmonica. Hell yeah. The MacGuffin that William Afton was using to try and become immortal. I know. Ace, your brain remembers things. Good job. Ow, fuck, that actually gonna hurt. That means I'm strong. Oh. Beheaded one of them after an incident. That might be a terrorism, Harmonica. A little bit of a terrorism there. That might be why people return after so many lost children in that pizzeria, because they're like, damn, this suffering, this remnant, ooh. Like, I know you've lost a lot of children here through mysterious circumstances, and your animatronics are creepy as hell, but, like, have you tried the pizza? And don't even get me started on the breadsticks. Woo! I'd probably go to Five Nights at Freddy's at least once. Or to Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria, excuse me. What? Okay, this is last little bit before we actually go and play the game, right? Why have they not made a Five Nights at Freddy's like pizza? Like an IRL location, sure, but like even just a frozen pizza brand, right? That would do numbers. That would go off the shelf. I would buy it once just to try it. Honestly, really kind of missing out in here. All right, that's enough. You you look pretty cheesed. I did that entire bit with the pizza without even realizing she was talking about cheese. That's really saying something. Cheese to me, you shreds you into remnant. This is my chance to fight right beneath the palace. I just hope they don't actually run into anything that calls for a fight. Heh. You should know what a big sacrifice I'm making for you. Some waxy in one go. You've got to have a friend to yell for the others, right? My silly Hannah. Do you remember how Vina looked when we first met her? How could I forget? She was real cocky. She was tiny, but was full of herself. She hardly talked. Couldn't even tell when she was angry, but when she fought. Who do you reckon taught her how to fight? She said it was the teacher. And I thought she had some brawler from Norport for a teacher. Then we found out about who she was, and hell made sense. Probably a knight with muscles for brains. Seriously though, aren't princes and princesses all meant to wear frilly clothes and have trouble running? What kind of teacher would have a fight like she's facing a wild beast? When she first told us who she was, I thought she was having a laugh. Vina wouldn't kid about something where life and death is concerned. I thought it was a new gang looking for trouble with Glasgow. But it turns out it was an operation to assassinate the heir to the throne. They were pretty tough, though. I thought it'd be a lot more fun to follow a crown princess on an adventure than living the thug life. Besides, this princess has a special place in my heart. Before I knew it, we were following Vina out of Londinium, wandering the world with her and making it back here. Now, if the heroes and the legends had a choice, they'd rather lie down on the sofa and gulp down a cold beer. Wouldn't you agree? Having second thoughts? Of course not. We've already come this far. I started my memoirs already. I'm going to make it huge with the book. Dang it, Arknights. I started my memoirs already, and I'm going to make it huge with the book. It's called The Legendary Vina and Her Legendary Mates. All I need now is a publisher. With your vocabulary? Forget it. Vina said it was cool. This reminds me, that pub that we smashed the sign of. That was the first battle we won with Vina leading us. That night, we drank all the booze in the cellar. In the end, the bear would carry us back to Lori, one by one, and drove us home before the police got there. Are you bloody daft? I was the one who carried you on my back. Bear was so off her trolley, she tried to steer the loo. And you wanted her to drive? All I'm thinking is, no matter where we are, we can still come together and make a name for ourselves, right? Even if it's just taking over a pub from one of the other gangs. Say, Hannah. We've been back for days already. Why hasn't Venus so much as suggested paying Glasgow a visit? Ooh, Glasgow is actually a location? I guess it makes sense that Glasgow is a location in Londinium. Wait, is it in Londinium? That's not how Europe works. That's not how UK works. Hey, the British been playing one of them in a TV RPG. Curse my existence, spelling everything the British way in my notes. That is actually awful. Have you got meter? Getting EP, even though that's my job to be EP. You're the EP soldier saint. But by all means, if you need to get EP, get EP. The key. Before we left, the doctor gave me this key. The doctor told me that Dr. Calcit negotiated for this. Only this can open the door that leads to the Mausoleum of Kings. I know this key once belonged to a Draco. Alderale, do you know where the other key is? The other key. The key that belonged to the Aslan royal family. It, too, can open this door, and it should have been passed to her by her father. but she has never seen the key herself. Why ask me that all of a sudden? I just remembered another legend about the size of kings. With the sword in his hand, the Aslan Padishah tried to conquer the last swath of foreign land. The Draco King's fire arts flew straight toward him. His armor burned away in the flames, disappearing in purplish drops. However, his sword was far harder than his armor. The moment it pierced the Draco King's body, only half of the Aslan Padishah's sword remained. And so, the Draco King lived, and the Aslan Padishah lost his right hand. After the Draco and the Aslan signed their treaty, the sword was reforged, and it has since become the symbol of Victoria's centuries-long glory. My ancestors once nearly killed the Draco King. And now I hold the key of the Red Dragon's descendants to open the door to the Mausoleum of Kings. Here, it doesn't matter whether one is Draco or Aslan. One is only Victoria. Thanks for the follow, EP. The door opens. It is much easier than she imagined. It's so simple, as though everything was already in place, awaiting only this tiny push from her. Ooh! What's going on with the floor here? I guess, is this like supposed to be like blood, or is this marbling? The way that like it's lit up, or like rendered, I guess more accurately here, is really interesting. I also kind of like the white light here. I don't know what this is supposed to be, but... Is that other key the one for last night? I don't know why you're asking me. I know you're probably asking chat more accurately, but like... What Draco descendant did they get it from? Should I know that? It's not from, it wouldn't be from, Reed, right? I guess there must be another Red Dragon Draco descendant that they know from at least some point in time, right? And then, yeah, the other one, I would imagine, like, in my head, the Aslan key, if it's not with the king when he died, it might have been given to Allerdale, like Allerdale's father. But you think Allerdale would have that key if that was the case, so it's not that either. So yeah, it must be with, like, some kind of knight or something like that. Interesting. Someone you know won't say more unless you ask. There we go, perfect. Will I find out in the story, Vodka? For the Draco, I mean. Or the other key. Either or, honestly. The Mausoleum of Kings. A millennium of Victoria history surges toward her. The Aslan who left. Only to return. Already found out.
You're all too weak. I am invincible.
Wait, hold on. I just realized something. This is the 4-star voice line. But these, you don't actually get 4-star. Wait. Huh. That's kind of weird. If any time, no, she doesn't. She's perfect. Look, she's having a fun time. She's at Chuck E. Cheese's right now. She's at Freddy Fazbear. She's high on Remnant. Ifrit, no. That's not cheese. That's human child despair. Watch out. Oh shit. So I had said we were gonna go to the next orange and then do the X stages. We'll play by ear based on how this is, but is that your Ifrit? Yeah? What do you mean is that my Ifrit? I've had Ifrit wearing this thing since, like, you bought no Ben, this is the one you get for free. That's what I was wondering if you're gonna ask that. No, this is the one you get for free. Oh, thank you, Teal. What's the spare parts? Thank you, Teal. Hey, spare parts. Go over here. Spare parts. I'm Ifrit and you're the owl. As if I'm gonna eat. Wait, I just realized the owl is silence. That's cute. But no, yeah, this is you get this. Hold on, you get this skin from. It was just the thing you had to do the online stuff, right? It's like how clearing an emergency in IS gives the 4-star voice line. Oh, really? I legitimately didn't know that, Vodka. Wait, do your operators actually talk at the end of the thing? Wait. I never paid attention to that. Holy shit, Vodka. Where's Lumen? Where's the boy? He's over, he's right here. Da-da-da-da-da. With his both modules maxed out, of course. I don't have him in 9. I'm not that good at it, but like, there you go. There's my maxed up boy. My Chong, my Ho, my Eb, my Lumen, my Tifon, my Cal, my Texas, and my Utage. There we go. I was like, hold on, it's not Swire. Where's my... It's Utage right there. My 4 boys, my 4 girls. Perfectly balanced. Boop. Grab that while I'm here. At the end of the IS stage, yeah, they talk. I never paid attention, Vodka. And I think it might be because, like, when you recruit them, Vodka, right, it doesn't talk at all. Which, that's the weird one to me. It's like you recruit them and you don't get any voice line whatsoever. They just pop up. And the other thing is if you have a skin for the operator that you're recruiting, the skin is the one that pops up too, which is kind of cool actually. But that's always like made me a little bit like weird that when you recruit an operator, they just go like ding, and then they're just on the screen, right? Ace, a question. Do I have to doodle something too if I join the Secret Santa thing? Great question, Kiwi. Service crew, don't forget. At the end of tonight's stream, or I guess more accurately, technically I guess you have until tomorrow when I look at it like on Wednesday, right? But we're doing a Secret Santa in the Discord. Great question though, Kiwi. Technically, it would be nice to doodle something, but as long as it's something creative that you would feel proud of giving to another person. So, for instance, I think someone was we were talking about this like last week, and I should have also like clarified then as well. Like, I feel like if you do a like a poem, or if you, as long as it's something creative that like you think that someone would enjoy getting, I guess is the best way to put it. So like a doodle is one thing. That's kind of what that's like the basis of it. But like if you're not a drawer, completely fine. If you want to do like a Photoshop, like there's a lot of cool ways you can like do Photoshop, or just like take characters and just have them like talk to each other, make a comic out of that. Do like a poem, do like a little limerick or something like that. Just make something that like you've put honest to goodness effort into, and that you think the feeling of the holidays will convey with it. And I think that's all that we really need. But yeah, if you're interested in that, service crew, check out the Discord, check out the announcements. You basically got like between 4 and 12 hours, 4 to 18 hours, something like that. But this is your last call to check it out. Not a drawer, more. I'm more of a wardrobe. That means you're strong. That means you could like crush a child if you're not mounted on a wall. That's how you get Remnant. Oh, that's not a fun joke. I feel bad about it. I'm sorry, service crew. They talk to you have a 24 op skin on them. Oh, really? Oh shit, I never noticed that. Oh, just like when you buy it, it's literally like when you're buying a skin from the store then. Or if you buy a 24 op skin, they'll talk to you, but if you buy any other one, they're not going to talk to you. That makes sense. Okay. Should I post the example of what I got and what I made in the stream chat? Sure, by all means. So, yeah, if you want to, yeah, Harmonica, go and do up what you posted. You can also do, I'm going to put in stream chat right now. I'm going to put in, yeah, there we go. I'm going to go find real quick. If you're in the Discord, go to Lounge, go to Threads, and you can see, this is why I put Threads for holidays, because then if you want to, like, look back at the old holidays, you can just click on the thread, and you can see it. And, there we go. I'm gonna forward this message to stream chat. Last year's Secret Santa, haul? Question mark? There we go. So that's that way, in case you're like wondering, this is like what you can do. But at the same time, I think like legitimate, like if you're like do a Photoshop, right? Like I think Sega's a really good example of like Seg did Photoshop stuff, and I think that's really neat. Arctic also did a lot of just Photoshop stuff, right? Like if you want to make like a greeting card, right, where it's like I'm gonna make a really nice poem and I'm gonna put it like I'm gonna doll it up by like going onto Photoshop and making it like so it has a really nice font, like it has like a nice like red border, stuff like that. Like as long as you're actively using your creative muscles, I think the feeling can convey. So drawing, skill at drawing literally does not matter. It's about your heart and your Christmas spirit. Whenever I hear Limerick, I end up thinking Gerald's Limerick to Lambert. Oh, I don't know. I I played 9 hours of The Witcher 3, I think. Maybe more, maybe less than that. I don't actually know. But I don't know. That's is it safe for work? Most limericks, fun factor, most people go for the less than safe for work limericks. There once was a man from Nantucket, for instance. You can fill in the rest of that one on your own. So Asim Prig, the first thing I saw in stream chat. It's a wonderful thing, isn't it, Kiwi? It's a wonderful day. I've been enjoying war for an entire year. More than a year, technically, Harmonica. I feel like you've been a war enjoyer for at least a year and a half. Lambert. What a prick! That's not a limerick. Wait a minute. A limerick is AABBA. That doesn't make sense. What that means is the rhyme structure of a limerick is typically like da 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 da, right? Where it's where the first, second, and fifth lines kind of rhyme, and the third and fourth lines kind of rhyme, or like they have the same flow to them. And you can't do that with Lambert. What a prick. That's 3 lines. That's closer to a haiku, honestly. Lambert, what? No, not even close. Not even close. Wait a minute. 595. Wait. There is a man here. Lambert, what a prick. So saith your all. Creativity. Put that on a Christmas card. So from Conic EB. Enjoy your EB. Got an idea what I could do, but it depends on the other person interested. There you go. You're gonna find out. Hopefully it works out, but if not, you can pivot it. You're creative, Kiwi. I know you can do it. The earth shakes, yet hate cannot be dispelled. Twigs the crave, all those guard. Terrain and enemies will different places. Got it. This is fine. I think we're fine here. I think this is fine. I think we're great. I think it's gonna be great. Have a good night, EP. Thank you for popping in. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope to catch you next time. Want to hear a limerick? Oh, so he's doing it specifically, like he says it's a limerick, but even Geralt is like, I'm just fuck this dude, fuck Lambert, right? Thank you, Teal. All right, take a sip. So screw, I forgot to make tea, so I've just been drinking water like some kind of plebeian. It's really messed up. What if I fail and they hate the gift, Ace? No one hates free stuff, Kiwi. That's your fun fact for the day. No one hates free stuff. I know, I'm me. I love free stuff. Or failed liver gift. You can do it, Kiwi. I believe in you. Look at me. Kiwi. Service crew. Look me in the eyes. Look me in the eyes. It is currently December 10th, 2024. We're doing a Secret Santa on December 22nd, 2024. That's 12 days away from now. You have an entire weekend and part of another weekend you can work on this. But the most important thing is you have fun with it, right? No matter what happens, at the end of the day, this is all for the good and the fun of the service crew and the community. And you shouldn't stress about like your artistic ability. You shouldn't stress about like if it's not going to be good enough, because honestly, at the end of the day, it's about the feeling that you have, the feeling that you can convey, and the idea that you would take even a bit of time out of your day to go and work on something for someone else that you've probably never even seen before in your entire life, to share the Christmas spirit, I think is so important. So if sharing the Christmas spirit sounds like something you'd like to do, check it out and have a fun time. And anyway, even if not, you can always come by on that Sunday and just revel in the Christmas spirit anyway. It should be a fun time, right? Have a good night, Gabriel. Thank you for popping in. Gabriel, don't forget to sign up for the Secret Santa. Ah! What is tea if not water that goes to art school? That's not fully right, but at the same time, that's kind of funny, Vodka. As long as you put love in it, how could someone not like it? That's what I'm saying, Teal. Couldn't said it better myself. In fact, that's a much more concise way of what I was saying, basically, but I think it would be available that day. Service crew, by the way, if you're not available that day, you don't have an excuse, because you can just give it to me and we can post it on that day. Because by all means, it's a digital piece of art. You don't have to be there on the day to present it. Some of you might be asleep during that time. Some of you might be like away during that time, right? You might be having your own Christmas stuff on that Sunday beforehand, right? That happens. But like, if you want to participate, we can make it work. We can make it work. Guess what I asked for this year? Is it war? I technically know what you asked for because I can see the submissions harmonica. I'm gonna guess Radiant though. I actually don't remember the full front of it, but I'm pretty sure Radiant was in there. And Palace, of course, right? Does it have to be an image though? It does not have to be an. Explain further, Ben. If you're, in a way, an image is an interesting way to put it. If you're not, I'm gonna say it technically doesn't have to be an image, but now I'm interested what you're making that wouldn't be an image, or what like could not be turned into an image. Like I said, if you're making like a poem or something, you could turn that into an image fairly easily, I think, by opening like Photoshop and just typing it in fancy font and like putting a red background on it or something like that. But it could be a video if that's what you're like going for, or like I don't know what else. I don't know. I'm interested. And if you don't want to share it here, if you need to like just be like, Ace, I need to double check, feel free to like PM me or whatever. Palace and Radiant Hole. There we go. So yeah, Sir Screw, if you want your favorite Arknights operator or whatever else, like cute foxes or something, sign up. You're right. I'll just make an image. Nice. Let's go, Ben. Hopefully it works out. I'm now a little bit more interested in what your plan is, but I'll find out when everyone else does. Very nice. All right. What are we doing? We're gonna go kill someone. Let's go. Oh, right, there's vampires in this game. These filthy rebels. They've been at this since the dawn. Bring out that massive metal thing of yours. You mean that self-growth cannon? Sarkis, there's still a lot of men up ahead. Send them a signal. Ever heard of danger close? You know how wide its attack range is? They won't get away in time. That's their problem. Our warriors know how to survive on the battlefield. Over there. A movable mechanical originium cannon. What the hell is this? That's no normal artillery shell. Did Castle have some kind of advanced research institute I never heard of? In such a short time, too. How did Manfred manage this? Have you found the control area with your drones yet? Focus. Control area. Control area. Crap, Doctor! These artillery shells have got arts that jam my drones. Like I said, Lindeman's system is easy to crack, but Sarkaz witchcraft is tough. Doctor, we'll take it from here. Well, Feist! Everything's set the way you wanted it. Engineering team will make sure your drones will fly free. You got an idea? Disclosure, these originium cannons were assembled in our factory. So, you aren't planning on taking them apart right here now, are you? If we were vampires, we definitely could have given that a shot. Too bad. Most of it just normal craftsmen. But we know what we've made with our own hands. We know how to target their weak points to create an opening for our friends who can actually put up a fight. After all, this is how engineers can put themselves to use on the battlefield. Isn't that right? The zip line. You're gonna climb onto that? Your drones will function as normal if we get the cannon under control, right? In theory. That's too risky, though. We're working together here. I need you and the doctor to help us lock onto the safest landing point. As the cannons echo in the air, Weiss focuses on the battlefield before him. He sees not the fierce sarcasm, but the machinery by the conveyor belts he's the most familiar with. The thunderous sound of the enormous machine's movement is no different from the rhythms he knows so well. He will take back the city that belongs to them, his own way. I always want to see a battle from up above. Isn't this the perfect chance? The giant machine ambles down the street. Compared to its colossal form, the men on the battlefield, be they Victorian or Sarkaz, are almost insignificant. Its footsteps cannot be halted. Its gaze can easily melt the blocks. It is practically the ruler of this steel jungle. Yet it suddenly lets out a wail. From a blind spot in its vision, a dozen grappling hooks latch onto the weakest point of its neck. Immediately thereafter, several dozen figures climb onto its back via the zipline. Doctor, we got it under control. Snipers, eliminate nearby hostiles. Understood. Casters, strike. Hornet. Look at you, Banshee. You won't allow even a single drop of blood near you. Every drop you control contains your witchcraft. The curse of the Banshee. Since when have the Banshees been as boring and uninteresting as you? I still remember how they flew through the dark night, blowing their bone whistles. They mourned those lost to the wastelands with their sharp, sorrowful cries. At the same time, they mercilessly dug their pitch-black fingers into the skulls of those pitiful souls. Banshee. That is what a banshee is supposed to be. They have always been the hunters that the vampires admired the most. On the battlefield, we fought alongside one another with fear as our weapon, taking the lives of our feeble enemies. But the banshees of today have lost their way. Your kind has locked your true selves behind that attire not unlike what the Lithanian casters wear. Decrepit and pretentious. I'm afraid you are the one who's lost your way, vampire. Time does more than relentlessly erode the lands. It shapes life as well. Why not take a look at yourself? Your form has long since changed. You are no longer as you were. What significance is the form my flesh takes? Your flesh, like my robe, is the true form in which we walk the world. The roots of royal court may have rotted away long ago, but royal court, as it stands today with its canopy raised up high, remains unwilling to fall to the ground. How pathetic. That which is dead continues to draw nutrients from the barren soil, denying itself the chance to receive new life. So, this is your true goal. The smile disappears from the vampire's face. Next to him, the boiling blood settles into stasis for a brief moment. A faint tremor can be felt beneath the ground, before the floor above it starts to shake as well. Blood. Blood marches forward. Operators, hold! The battlefield below us. He suddenly realizes he has stayed here for too long. Leto is far from the only weak point in the command tower. While both he and the vampire had their attention drawn to the King of Sarkaz and their old acquaintances, Rhodes Island and the Cell Station Core have very likely been drawing ever closer to the information they need. This was Rhodes Island's plan all along. They stood no chance of quickly defeating him and the vampire. They simply wanted to buy themselves time. I must... You're too late. Yes, he is. He can sacrifice an arm to escape from Ascalon, but the thing that's truly stopping him is the sea of blood before his eyes. The Sanguinarch has already been angered. They are all trapped on this battlefield. Banshee. You dare to plot the destruction of the royal court, the very manifestation of Sarkaz's heritage. An earth-shattering surge of blood envelops the command tower. The Rhodes Island operators and the Defense Force soldiers are all moments away from being submerged. That is, until a shapeless force divides this red sea of blood. Hey! He gets to have a cool cutscene. Or CG, whatever. I do this not for destruction, but for my salvation. Don't let your long memories bind you. Release yourself from your pride, from the olden days, old Sarkaz King. The Sarkaz have changed. The Sarkaz must change. Under his bone pin, golden incantations write themselves, loop by loop. Heeding its master's rage, the pool of blood rises from the floor, the walls, and his head, and charges toward the unapproachable young Banshee, as well as those he is shielding. All because the Lord of Curses has already set the rules upon this high tower in a foreign land. Oh, that's I like that CG. That's fun. Because I was just like, why do people like Logos? I don't know anything about Logos, and I see why. They're giving Logos a lot of like, look how cool Logos is, and I get it. I get it. Doctor, the control tower! Situation is intense, but I believe in Amia, Logos, and Ascalon. Looks like they managed to stall that scary guy. Doctor, the drones have reached the control area. Gotta start hacking now. Give me an ETA. How long will it take? Half an hour. No, 20 minutes. Doctor, I know Ami and the core guys are having a tough time right now. Trust me. I wish I had a couple more pairs of hands, too. He gets to be the guy. He's doing it. He is being the guy. It's working out. The gigantic machine lets out another growl. Ask Radiant. Why did Radiant not build another? Like, Radiant has the other pair of hands. Do you think Closure made Radiant's other pair of hands? And then like, there's like, maybe she made Radiant the other pair of hands after this incident. That might be the lore. Who knows? The previously silent cannon begins to rev up again. What just happened? The men on the cannon are under attack. There are hostiles in the distance. Yeah. It's the Sarkaz. Oh, it's the Confessarius. No idea what kind of arts those Sarkaz are using. All of a sudden, I just couldn't breathe. Confessarius witchcraft. These Sarkaz are their guards. When one has one's life depleted by this witchcraft so quickly, not even medical arts can save them. Have Feist evacuate the cannon surroundings with our fighters. But then the weapon will go out of control again. Our men's lives are precious. I will destroy the berserk weapon. Wait, what? I thought she was just a random girl that was like the daughter of a craftsman or something. What do you mean? What? Commander, feeling much better. Commander, are these your arts? No. This light is mobile. Compared to mine, yes, it's much warmer. Look! Someone just appeared behind the Confessarius guards. Who's that? White horns, black robe. Is that the Confessarius? The Confessarius! She's fighting the other Sarkaz. Doctor, that's Shining! Did you ask her to come here? Cal Sid is the one who's been keeping in touch with her. I knew how badass Shining could get, but it's the first time seeing her fight for real. Same, actually. Ooh, shit. How do I put it? I starting to understand why she avoids fighting so much. I need a Shining CG. I need a Shining CG right now, because I need to know how cool Shining is. Madam Confessarius. You came to the fight after all. Once again, you went against our leader's will. If my actions are under his control, wouldn't that make my departure hardly meaningful? Do you really despise our leader so much? No. I've never despised him. I've only ever despised myself. The guard's mask splits, allowing his final expression before he succumbs to be reflected in the sheath of the Confessaris' sword. Shining gazes at her opponent. Her eyes are both calm and sorrowful. Once again, the final flicker of a living flame has been burned on her blade forever. Hey, what's up, Pure Pie? Happy Tuesday. Welcome back. Welcome on in. I know, Angry Shining, but I didn't get to see a CG for that. That's kind of lame, Nukiashi. We had the cool CG for Logos. I feel like Shining, who's been a character longer, right? Like it would have been cool, right? The mist of blood is rapidly evaporating under the power of the witchcraft. It was safe for chapter 14? I'll wait for chapter 14 then. Is chapter 14 the one that just came out, or is that 15? I don't know how to count. I forgot. Countless beams of black energy are shot through the fissures torn open by the witchery. 14 just came out. So is there... I guess there's a lot more neural in there too then, maybe? If it's the followers specifically. Ooh. Wait, ooh. I don't know anything about the followers, actually. So there must be a lot more build-up to the followers then. Because right now, all I know is that they had a really awkward Thanksgiving scene, which for us was actually kind of close to Thanksgiving, so that kind of worked out really well. But the tides of blood that shroud the command tower have receded a little. Your swordsmanship. Not bad. Your Highness, we must finish this quickly. Don't disturb me. The blood's roar forces Manfred to take a few steps back. Ascalon's arm blade follows him closely. He knows she won't let him get away easily. A red bolt of lightning flashes across the clouds above the command tower. This. The Tikazwurtzen. Oh, of course you'd know. Just as I know your arm blade. A signal. You're contacting him. Amiya, we don't have much time. Right. As long as we bring Leto with us. Yeah. Watch your defenses. The vampire's power is far greater than this. What a waste of blood. The battle before was far from enough to satisfy the vampire. He turns his attention to the Victorian soldiers hiding nearby. What? You can't! It'll be fine, Leto. Soon enough, I shan't even need to keep you alive. Lieutenant Colonel! Lieutenant Colonel! The soldier can no longer speak. They fumble their way to the vampire as blood sprays out of their spines, one stream after another, heeding his orders in their arms and legs, marching forward rapidly. They have received the Sanguinarch's blessing. Do it to your heart's content. Blood doesn't dry simply because of death. It will only flow faster, thanks to your futile actions. His soldiers no longer follow his commands. He watches them advance and advance, until they reach the edge of the rooftop. The Sarkaz's fight will soon destroy this place. Their eyes do not even see these normal soldiers who are in the flux between life and death. Most of the soldiers are Victorian. They are of entirely different upbringings than him. They remain oblivious to his objective and the deal he made with the Sarkaz to this very moment. They simply followed him here, to the edge. He knows he shouldn't have moved. The vampire and Manfred would have been in no hurry to kill him, as long as he hid in the far back. But he still wanted to catch those soldiers about to fall to the depths below. Black energy beams. Lieutenant Colonel Leto. I can feel pain in your eyes. You think of yourself a Gaulish man. You revere a massive phantom of the past. You want to take hold of it and bring it back. But do you really believe the Sarkaz's word? Do you really believe that your dream to rebuild Gaul is possible? You're afraid, sir. You pretend you still have control because you don't want to face the coward in you who wants to flee the war. You force yourself to believe that all the sacrifices you're making are for Gaul. But you can't forget the eyes of those men you've deceived, who you called to their deaths. You. You are the young Lord of Fiends they spoke of. I am. And I am your enemy. Yes. But you held me back. You don't want to see me die here. They call you the Lord of Fiends, the King of Sarkaz. But all I see is a kind, gentle girl. Ah! An intense pain suddenly seizes her. This is... Ow! Sorry, Pierre, I'm reading. I'm playing Arknights right now, Pierre. I was gonna answer you when I got a break, sorry. This isn't the doing of the Liberia before her, nor is it the originating arts of the vampire or Manfred. After all, this isn't an attack. Like it lies. Amia. Oh, Amia. A voice calls out to her. A voice as soft as the snow, as a snow-white feather quilt that has been set out to dry in the sun. Amia lifts her head. The sky above her comes smashing down. The thick, dark clouds surge towards her, engulfing her from top to bottom. Like a tight, suffocating embrace. No, but yeah, Pure, this is Arknights. It's a hit gacha game that's been out for 4.5 years, I think, on global, right? That sounds correct. That sounds about right. It's basically a tower defense game, all like Balloon's tower defense, but not at all like Balloon's tower defense. You'll see you'll see what it looks like in a second once we're done with this part. But we're working through the main story of the game right now, which is involved in which mostly at the current moment is about a revolution happening in London, or in like Arknight London, effectively. Very nice, Pure. Hope you get to enjoy your Swedish planes then more. Doctor, Commander, we've taken back control of the cannon. 10 minutes. Give me just 10 more minutes and I'll take care of them all. Doctor, for the first time in these past few days, I think we just might be able to win this. Miss Closure. What's up? Really wish you hadn't said that. You're thinking I must have jinxed it. Holy shit, Doctor, what the hell? My surveillance drone's alarms are all blaring at once. Come on, say something. Going all quiet like that is really freaking me out. Wait, that's... Oh, wait, what? Monster! Cal Sid's back! My daughter! I don't know if Feist knows who Cal Sid is, so Feist might be thinking like, oh, there's an enemy, but really? She isn't buying us time. Wait, what's going on? Wait, hold on, what's going on? Doctor. Oh, shit, wait. Yeah, that's right. Calcit was busy taking care of the Noxahir King, and the T-Kaz thing. Oh, shit, wait. Oh, this is actually bad. Doctor, you aren't trying to tell me the Noxahir came back early, are you? Uh-oh. Their advance must have been silent. Otherwise, someone was sure to have noticed that they had broken through the walls and crossed half the city. They broke through the walls? Let's go, Calcit. Let's go, Rose Island. These footsteps are nothing but a signal that penetrates the hearts of all those on the battlefield through the trembling ground. Every street their eyes can reach is filled with Sarkaz warrior. Oh, wait, no, it's talking about... Oh, shit. Oh, wait, no, it's talking about the Sarkaz. Oh, fuck. Oh, we might not be back. We're in a spot where it's like... it's so back, it's so over. We're so back, it's so over, and just like we're in that part right now. The shadows cast by the dark clouds above cannot engulf them. After all, they are the dark shadows themselves. They are the ones who engulf the land. Hey, Cal Sid's, we didn't even get to see Cal Sid. That's the worst part. We only got to see Monster, which I like Monster too. Don't get me wrong, but so here's your gameplay of Arknights, which honestly, they said they were going to switch this map up, which it doesn't look like they did much, so it's probably just enemies. I think I could put you here, right? I think it's only in the 4 surrounding, right? Yeah, okay, so it's only the 4 direct surrounding these trees that actually like take damage, so I can put him here, be fine with that. Put you here, be fine with that. Nice! This should work out perfectly, swimmingly even. I have to watch out for this. These guys have to die to ranged arts or to someone up here. Got it. I'm terrified about this guy right now. Hold on, wait, what? Ooh. We're gonna have to... Okay, he is gonna... Okay, I thought he was gonna just start walking. I was like, that is really early. Holy shoot. I'm gonna put this... Zarya here. Forward. That should more or less take care of this, and now I just need to put stuff in this spot, right? So I think Tifon here. She can take out that guy and the trees. And anyone that's like walking along this path, so that's pretty good. We need to get Lumen out, and then after that... I don't know what else we really need. I think Logos, maybe. I'm mostly worried about these guys here, honestly. The guys just walking along this path. Because they need to get... Well... Do they explode into treats when they die? If they do, it's not going to be great. But if they don't, Penance can take care of them easily. I don't know if these guys turn to noxious gas when they die or not. Or if it's the other guys with the bigger swords. We'll find out in 3, 2, 1. Oh, Penance is gonna fucking die. Because these guys, because Penance will not be able to heal through the DOT, I don't think. We'll see though. Maybe the DOT is like weak enough that it's not gonna cause anything. Also, Chong should have been facing down. I keep doing this with Chong. I've been using him so much, but I keep forgetting that Chong needs to be facing down so he can like hit people that are being blocked over here at this spot. I think I kind of just want to do that. It's not going to, like, get him points, but I don't think he's going to kill something in the next hit anyway. The whale. Ooh. I should be using a lot more Ebenholz in this. But that means I have to, like, give into the sea. Also, I should not have put Logos down. I kind of forgot about deploy order. I got to go through that tutorial again, I think. Ooh. We could try to do, like... Dejin here could hit, like... No, wait! I guess we have to use Dejin here now. Or, here, pinning maneuver. This might be... We might have to redo this one for 2 reasons. We're gonna just abandon... We're just gonna not pretend that happened. We're just gonna... Oh, sorry. What? I don't know what happened. Let's go do this this Earthshaker mission, right? Shoot, wait, I forgot to put Ebenholz in. Ah! It's fine. We can put Logos there, maybe. Ebenholz would have been so... Well, I don't know if Ebenholz would have been greater, because there are generic mobs that come out of here, too. It's not just the tank guys. Let's get this up and running, though. Probably should have put Myrtle out first for true optimal ability, but this works out fine. The other issue is that, yeah, I think I want to put Ebenholz. I think I want to put Logos here, not here. If I put him here, whoever gets put up here, I think is going to take the aggro of the artillery cannons. Because if I put someone here, then Chong and Myrtle are going to get hit with it, and that's going to be a pain. So I need this person up here to be the tank. So Dejin's going to go here instead. Zarya will be up here on our lonesome. I think Tifon here is still fine. Yeah, we need a lot of money for this to work. We need a lot of money for this to end up working. Let's get Logos up there now. I don't think there's anyone that's doing range attacks outside the artillery cannons. So I think we're mostly okay. Oh, I'm a little bit worried about... Oh, Logos might Logos is killing, which is really nice, but Logos might die, which is not the nice. Oh no! There's no way I can heal both Tifon and Logos. Tifon might be able to... No, Tifon's gonna definitely go die. See how well this works out. We need 21 for this. We should be able to get 21 before he gets there. Boom, got it. Oh, Logos in this spot won't be able to hit whoever... Yeah, this might not work out. Maybe we do, maybe Tifon here, actually. Because Tifon will be able to hit the people coming out of here and these guys that are getting blocked. That might not be bad, actually. It's gonna get interesting. Let's do this to try to, like, do some stuff as well. Utage does some decent damage. We can hot drop her and be kind of fine. Uh-oh. Kind of forgot about that part.
You want my conviction will throw you up.
I thought they had to... Oh, no. The worst part about this is that resets Chong's... Oh, no. Wait. This is going to be a really interesting... Will that kill? Yes, it will. Perfect. It's going to be an interesting little area, isn't it? Tifon might die. They are targeting Tifon. That's not great. Alverdale. Keep her alive. This might be bad. They're both like birds in a way. In a very, very weird way. I could see it. We're gonna have to go to the drawing board on this squad, I think. Cause I don't think I have enough stuff I can deal with this. Cause Ifrit's not. There's no Ifritable lanes. Penance I don't think is helping, and then Underflow I should be using more, but I don't have the right. Well, Underflow actually. Hold on. Underflow can go here. That's something that helps. That adds. Helps a little bit out. We gotta watch out for this, so we're gonna try to like do a little bit of this here and a little bit of this here. See what's going on here. I don't want to. That's why I'm like, I think I have to go to the drawing board, because I have to drop like Texas over there to be able to like... Yeah, that's what I'm a little bit worried about. There's a lot of moving parts that I'm not moving in the most effective of manner. There we go, Chunks popped up, so we can kill this tree guy, hopefully. Panachi is gonna die. I'm gonna get rid of Panachi because she can't get healed. We have Dej and Betra back, but I'm not gonna put Dej and Betra out right now. I'm gonna drop this here instead. That might kill a tree here, and if it kills the tree, that should... It doesn't count as a refresh? That's legitimately surprising. That doesn't count as a refresh for killing the tree form. Unless she already refreshed on like someone else and I wasn't paying attention. Hey, what's up, Zax? Every Tuesday, welcome in. What's happening here? We're working through the story, of course. Oh, there's two? Oh, God, we are not in a great spot over there. Get rid of Logos. Logos isn't doing anything anymore. Pop this. This should be able to get both of them out. So the only thing we have to do now is get rid of these. Hey, hey! That was... Slop counts. Oh, wait, we're not done with the tree guys, though. Hold on. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, dang. Oh, crap. This is gonna get real weird. Who was stuck on the stage for a while? I might get stuck on the stage for a while because I forgot about the tree guys that I didn't finish off yet. These two might be able to do some decent work. We need some... I mean, they're gonna be fully buffed no matter what at this point. This last guy I don't think I can necessarily deal with, not with the composition I have going. It does count when they die tree form. I guess I popped it at some other point. Tree doesn't count as enemy. It doesn't count up here. I thought for her form, which it does actually, Zax. Because I just saw it. I guess I just missed it whenever she popped it, repopped her ability at some point. There we go. I think I need to... These don't need anyone, actually. Never mind. That's not great. I think Utage has enough arts damage that she can kill these guys. I'm gonna go Psycho Mode here. Which is iffy because I'm afraid about this, but I think I probably shouldn't have... Sicko Mode, not Psycho Mode, sorry. This is what they call a... Not Epic Move, or the other one. Terrifying. This guy specifically, I'm still legitimately terrified of. And I don't know if we'll do great here. Gonna get rid of you for now. You're not really doing anything at this point. Yeah, these guys are... Tifon is not doing anything, actually. Let's see if we can do some stuff with this. Start gaming. We're gonna get rid of that guy, so all you have left is this one. Yeah, we got it. Nice. Everyone here should be able to finish this off. And now we only have focus on healing on Dejin, so like there's no way she's gonna die theoretically. There we go, perfect. Woo!
Each of my arrows slows the black.
There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. She better be getting her paycheck. I spent my 80 on her. She's the only 5-star that's level 80 that's maxed out in my squad. Service crew? Say hello. What is she? Is she a... She's not a fighter, right? It's the... Is she a fighter? She is a fighter! Oh, yes! There we go. Hold on. In that case... I knew there was another one that was a fighter. I wasn't sure if it was... Yeah! Alright, hold on here. Yes! I should have switched her voice actress before I did this. Hold on. There we go. I got it, but don't worry, I got it. Where is it? On board.
Knight of the Tower Isabella Montague. On behalf of Siege and our little alliance, I express our sincerest gratitude. What do you mean I don't dress like a knight?
What you mean?
Looks can be bloody deceiving.
That is cute. Perfect. What are your abilities? Defensive recovery. Next time physical damage will be taken, reduced by 30%. The attack of the next attack is increased by 120%. That's awful, right? That seems awful. I guess it's more, it's better than dodge, where it's like, it's a guaranteed 30% reduction, but it's only on physical damage, and that feels pretty fucking awful, yeah, okay. Auto recovery manual, attack plus 10%, attacks hit twice, talent activation rate increased by, what's your talent? What do you mean you have an E2 talent? You're a 5-star. In Return to Mist. Okay, it's like the IS ones, got it. HP plus 20%. Each attack restores HP equal to 20% damage. That is so messed up. That is so messed up. More fighters should just have that inherently. That's so messed up that you get HP equal to 20% damage. That's so good. That's so good. I hate that. Has a 30% chance of increasing attack to 150% when attacking. When deployed, this multiplier increases by 5% for every enemy defeated within the 4 adjacent tiles of a Glasgow Gang operator. That's alright. Yeah, that's just crit. But this one was the one I was thinking about, because that's the one that I don't have unlocked. Which is even weirder that, I don't know, you'd have to E2 then be able to, like, get the specific one that you're only... That's... IS makes sense to have, like, weird IS-specific things. You get dagged at, like, halfway through the stage, right? It feels weird to give her a, an event specific, for lack of a better word, like a story specific one. I don't know, that feels weird. But you are a fighter, so congratulations on SL7, Dagda. Welcome aboard. Oh, I don't doubt it's good for annihilation, because it's one of those things where it's like it will just go up to a max cap, right? And it doesn't go away, unlike Bee Hunter. Bee Hunter's is like, if she's not punching, it just goes away. Bee Hunter, right? Stacks will be lost upon switching targets. Yeah, like it's kind of weak. It's kind of whatever. Jackie also has a weird thing, right? Okay, it's not like a stack thing or anything like that, though. Okay. At least get her in the second. That's what I'm saying, right? Like, you get, like, it feels weird to give her that, like, late into it. When you could have given her, like, in, like, the very first stage or something, right? Like, if, like, or even, like, stage 7. That's early, but, like, it would make... Because maybe chapter 1, like, not enough, but, like, maybe you get a good Dagda scene by 7, I guess. But, like, yeah, having a chapter-specific one, I guess it's more for the Hell stages, but in the Hell stages, you're probably not using Dagda, because, TBH, fighters kind of suck. Outside of, like, Chong or Mountain, right? Outside of, like, your 6 stars, fighters are a little bit more specific, and that does help make fighters not suck as much. I guess, hold on. Fighters don't suck, but fighters are definitely, like, they're not, like, doing anything crazy. They need, like, some good stuff around them. A lot of the time it feels like. That was the complaint during the chapter release. I'm glad I understand. My hand on the pulse. This is why I'm a top 10% Arknight streamer. This is why I'm on the top 10% Arknight streamers, which I think is actually by time streamed and not by, like, anything else, but it's true. That's a true fact. Hashtag Twitch recap. She's really good in chapter H on H11.4. Real. Wow. Okay, there we go. There we go. Fighters like Exu, they're great when there's no defense. Vodka, you very much spitting. Because they're all physical. They're not really doing anything special with it. And so unless you're doing stupidly high physical damage numbers at a very small, like he's basically popping this off every 4th attack for 380% attack, so that's for like what, 3,000 damage or something. Really quick math there. Like just under 3,000. It's like 2,800, 2,800, something like that. Like unless you're doing that, it's like Squads, hold on. Quick select. Get rid of these two. Where is Dagda? There she is. And then put D100 Jackie. There we go. This feels weird because I want Flint up here because I like Flint more. But Dagda and Indra should probably be at the same thing, but I like Flint more. What I'm going to do is this. Dun 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 dun. Dagda, then Indra, because then Indra's on the top. There we go. It feels better for me. I can't explain it, but I like this setup of my fighter knights, my punch knights. And no Thermians as well, because they have to be able to like kill them, or you're gonna have someone like behind that's actually like doing the tanking for them. They're in a very weird spot where they need someone else with them a lot of the time, it feels like, because they are one block and because they are fairly squishy and they're just on the ground like hitting people, which again, if you can kill with them, fantastic. But like Flint, for instance, Flint needs someone else to go with her because this is the best one, but she can't block enemies during it. And even if each attack slows, unless she's like deleting them, you need someone else behind her just to like block while she murders them. Kind of weird. I was not the fight suck, but there's so much competition in the melee, like niche. Yeah. Like, yeah, there's just so many better things in a lot of ways where like they can get like CC or like they have self-healing, right? Where fighters don't have any. They're just pure damage sticks, which fun. I like pure damage sticks, but I am also aware that pure damage cannot build a house. She can handle like an early rush lane on her own, while other lane holders struggles because chapter 11 hits stupid hard. Punch Knight player retire. I know, I was told about it a little bit back when I was like, I'm gonna be a Punch Knights guy, and then someone was like, there was a Punch Knights guy. I was like, oh really? And I think even when I found out about him, he kind of already had retired, right? Really good stainless turret operator. I wish I had stainless so I could like mess around with him. Like I like operators that hit other things, and clearly, right? And like Shang would be able to hit stainless turret and like proc his thing, and I could remove stainless turret or anything like that, right? It's very weird. Opposite end of the spectrum from Crushers, they have the same non-existent defense for opposite reasons. The thing is, the Crushers have that giant HP pool to compensate. Fighters, not as much, right? Hold on. I said after we do the next orange stage, we're pausing it for the night. So I think we're pausing for that. We're gonna go and we're gonna do as much of these EX stages as we can. Because we're gonna be back next week with more Arknights anyway. And so next we can find where Calcit, what the cliffhanger, that's a cliffhanger, right? Calcit monster, what's going on? Oh, the Noxahir King is here. Whoa. That ain't great. Attack and HP in exchange. Yeah, and then they also get 2 block, which I get why fighters are 1 block. Stylistically, it makes sense, but like, that's my big thing too. Is I'm a coward with 1 blocks. I want 2 blocks because it makes me feel safer. Every civilization must walk the path of chaos and conflict, no matter how advanced. They have simply realized the futility of conflict while remembering the price. Pillar Shame means conflict. Oh wait, is this a wait? Oh right, Carapace. We have to destroy things to make high ground. Get the Totter and Dagdasine? Not yet, Kiwi. I'd assume that because like we just got Dagda as a character, and Totter I think has had 4 scenes total. So I don't think we've had a Totter Dagda scene yet. I assume that's gonna be next week. Because they're right, because I assume they're both in the like they're at the size of kings. They're in the mausoleum. They just opened it up, but they haven't like done anything inside there yet. It was up, Mayu. Happy Tuesday while I went in. Finally about to get out of bed. Good morning, Mayu. Want to go back? By all means. I assume your bed is facing your PC, so you can just do that. Just hop back in bed and just snuggle up. Go to sleep to the sounds of just Chong, Flint Ninja punching people. Reason after 14 a Lone Trail hits harder. And Lone Trail. Oh, event. This event. The Path of Life. Okay. I was like, wait, what? I thought we were talking about chapter like 11 still. I was like, hold on, wait, what? Should have like 2 hours ago. Did you actually have something important to do, or is it just like you should have gotten up 2 hours ago? Honestly, it's good to like keep a good like sleep schedule and like a consistent sleep schedule, but like if nothing bad happened, just should have. Gotcha. We gotta run an alarm. We gotta run like a really loud alarm clock to just to wait. You need a bed that will like actually like throw you out of bed. Just like you know how a doctor's bed like they can like it has the thing that lifts your back, right? And then just do that, but like at supersonic speeds. It might kill you, but it would still wake you up, I think. Spin straight spoils Lone Trail. Oh, does it? How does it spoil it? Do they talk about like the rift in the sky? I don't doubt that it spoils Lone Trail, because I feel like a lot of Lone Trail stuff after it, they talk about like the giant rift in the sky after Lone Trail, but yeah, I was like, what? Clearly that's a giant happening. If more people, every time the rift is not on screen, I want people to be like, hey, what about that giant fucking rift in the sky where we found out that our sky was fake and there was a real sky behind it? Like, more people should probably be talking about that. Yeah, cartoon bed, Zach. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Just something like, psh, like a oh god, like a robotic cartoon bed, like from the Jetsons. I don't know if that's the reference I want to make, but like something like that. Yeah. Speaking of punch targets, I think I did get up and then I got back in bed, and did you fall back asleep? Does Wallace and Gromit have that? I haven't seen as much. I haven't seen enough Wallace and Gromit. I'm gonna do this. But I feel like I've seen like little bits and pieces where it feels like they have a lot of Rube Goldberg machines. And so that would be something that they would have. Let's do this.
You can go do something else.
Do you think that's enough to... Yeah! Wait. Oh, shoot. Since that pulls it away, it tried to, like, build a thing on her spot. Uh-oh. That was gonna be weird. I forgot about pushing and pulling. Has anyone... Did you guys see anyone? Has anyone, like, done pushing and pulling to make this weirder? I'm not a push-pull guy. I'm not a pusher-stroker or a Hookmaster guy, but like I feel like there could be some really funny things to do with like pushing these into different spots and making them like form up there. They can obviously break them down, but still, I think it'd be kind of funny. But I don't know if you guys have seen anything weird like that. Or is that happening rather than the rift in the sky? They gotta look up in the sky more often.
Conviction will throw you off pace.
If everyone just took some time to look up in the sky, Terra would be a lot nicer of a place, is what I'm saying. An event that mentions an event that happens in real and in game time before this event are no spoiler. That's also true. In a way, it does spoil it, but like, that's like saying that, yeah, like, did you know, Star Wars, The Empire Strikes, not The Empire Strikes Back, Return of the Jedi, spoils Empire Strikes Back. Like, I didn't know that Vader was Luke's father. It's kind of funny to think about it like that. Big coffee. Enjoy your coffee, Mayu. Thank you for the luck, even though I won't need it. We did push a Carapace guy into the red box, and the game didn't like it. Wait, really? I figure, like, ooh, that's kind of funny, actually. I imagine it just wouldn't spawn like the same when you try to spawn it on Dejin, right? Like when that happened, but that's interesting. Not a hooker nor a stroker guy, not at all.
You want my opinion?
Some say-so Kiwi. We already went over this. Watch these guys die. Oh, they had already split, that's why. Giving us the set bump. Oopie. I don't think I've seen this event's trailer, actually. Did I? I might have. It definitely didn't, like, stick with me any crazy long. Uh-oh. I'm gonna do this to this, because I'm afraid about Chong's one block. I'm also worried about the fact that this guy flying up here, we don't have it. We need to hero marksman again. We need to get Exia back in the squad.
Mission accomplished.
The line in the trailer, within the infinite darkness, all beings seek a path of life. Oh, they did the title drop? Is that what happened? It was up in Sand 24. Sounds like teeth brushing. Monogatari, Jesus Christ. I don't know, like, that's my first reaction to teeth brushing, but insane teeth brushing. That's how you get the Blitz smile, or the Chong smile. I know, Vodka, I know! Right after I said that, then I immediately go to Nisei Monogatari. Oh, yeah. Since it was Weedy, she made the Carapace guy fly into the red box, so it died like a tile away from the red box. By the time its dying animation ended, it was in the red box. Oh shit. What are we, some kind of Arknights? It's true. That, like, for real though, Kiwi, when they said that line in the Millie song for Arknights' 5th anniversary, right? I think it was 5th. Oh god, what is it? I'm on your ark. Answer me my sinking ship. Where's our tomorrow? It's like, oh. That's it. That's the peak. They said the line. When I said we are ark. Did she actually wait? Did she actually say that? That doesn't sound true. I thought I watched the concept trailers back when we did a thing a while ago, and I don't remember saying that. But at the same time, if she did, she might have. I don't know. That's. Do you already forget? I always forget. Always forget. You don't realize that I have really good memory, except for the times where I don't have really good memory. She actually said it. She is Arknights. Tried pushing the Carapace guy in it. Didn't really do much, actually. It either won't make a platform since it dies in the red box, or make a platform at a weird tile and just get destroyed. That's what. Yeah, that's what I figured. I was hoping like maybe someone like has seen like someone that's really into it though, and like they were able to make like really fun pattern that like makes it like really messy for the enemies to go through. That they'll still go through because it's not like inherently blocking them, but it's like something which is weird, right? I think it'd be cool. Maybe I watched Concept Trailer 3 recently. Maybe I didn't watch Concept Trailer 2 more recently. Because Concept Trailer 3 had like a lot of the Babel ones, right? That's the last time I watched it, was we watched it because of Babel. Since Babel reuses or remade a lot of the CGs from that, right? Like with Teresa stabbing Amiya or whatever was happening there, and like with the eye. Feels more lost in translation, definitely. The same way like because Arknights is Arknights Knights of Tomorrow or something like that, right? And that's why like the line like, oh, where's our tomorrow, is like, oh, that's the title drop, but like we don't have that in English, right? We just have Arknights. What's this? After activation, allied units within range deal an additional 20% damage. Burn damage. Enemies within range are slowed by 60%. Oh. I don't think he can hit it, can he? Nope. Has to be a guy. Has to be a fly guy. Has to be a ranged. What? It's just someone has to be, for every allied high ground unit in the surrounding 4 tiles. Oh, this is embarrassing. Arcanar. We are the Knights of the Ark of Tomorrow. Oh, wait, I watched trailer 2? I feel like that's even worse that I didn't remember the Arknights thing then. Got his ass. Forgot that this has predefined stuff on it. Oh, you. This is weird. This is a weirder. I don't know if Chong should have been there. Definitely not facing right. Chong's not really doing. Hold on. Chong's not doing anything. No one's gonna go to Chong anymore. Hold on. Get him out of there. Because this is here, and they're not gonna destroy that. Probably not. Oh, they might destroy that depending on how. Well, no, they can just go this way then if that happens.
You want my opinion?
No, that's gonna. Hey, there we go. That works. This is interesting. Let's see how this works. Yeah, hit penance, hit penance. There it is. Pop it. Damn, when penance says. I felt that.
Qualunque cosa accada, non esiterò.
When she gets that 4,524 attack, smacking her purse on people. Oh shoot! Oh wait, no. This is a true path. Okay, so now my plan is I need to just make sure that whenever someone that can spawn a tile comes out, that they die in a way that's not gonna block everything out. You know what I mean? And you make it so that these tiles stay where they are. I think penance should be there anymore. I'm gonna be a little. I'm gonna do this. I don't know if it's good or not, but I'm gonna do this. Let's do this. Let's see how this works. Don't make me into a marketable plushie? Wait, really? I don't think I've seen. Wait, does Penance have a marketable plushie? Did they make IS plushies? I assume they made ones for Texas and Lapland, but hey, I don't know what's going on here. Stop it. Also, these two didn't have a healer. How are they healing? I guess they just killed before they needed healing.
Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
Look at this little guy. I think this is my favorite enemy in this event because it's so squimbly. It's just a little dude just hanging out. Little feelers, a little bacteria little guy. Like fish, whatever. Fish are fish. These guys, I don't know. They're like crabs or whatever like that. But these little dudes, they're just vibing. Scrunkly, yeah, a little scrunkly little dude.
Still mulling emotions here.
Well, speaking of scrunkly, I don't know what's going on over here, but there's a lot of scrunk. There it is. Ooh, that was nice. Underflow, you should be doing more stuff.
いや、なんでもありません。
Deals 90 arts damage per second to targets on attacking, lasting 3 seconds. Oh yeah, she has the DOT. That's right.
You want my conviction will throw you off pace.
Easy. Listen to her brush her teeth.
ドクター、やりましたよ。
Just spits out bleh, all that like foamy toothpaste, right?
いつの日かきっと霧を
Always,
強
mate.
める光になります。
Always winning. Don't pay attention to the fact that we're doing the easy stage right now, but we're always winning. It's the easiest game in the gosh dang world. It's gonna be interesting. We're always winning though. It's gonna be fine. Perfectly fine, Abel. During Winter Wear, but I remember a theory why the main group are called Rhodes Island, and why it's a pharmaceutical company is because of a night tale, where a group of pilgrimage set up camps in Rhodes Island and became knights. Yeah, no, that's right. Rhodes Island, different than Rhode Island. So hold on. Zax, it's not Rhode Island like the United States state, right? Rhodes Island is, is like a knight-esque, like during the Crusades-esque era, to my understanding. I actually don't know the actual date of it, but yeah, it was like effectively like that, where it is a like Rhodes Island, but like knights. Greece? Rhodes is a nickname for the island of the Knights, due to the fact that the Knights of St. John ruled Rhodes for 2 centuries from 1310 to 1522. There you go. General idea is they model after the Knights Hospitalier. There we go. I wanted to say that, but I was like, hold on. I don't want to say Knights Hospitalier in case I'm wrong. But I was like, I knew that was the thing. I was like, it's kind of like that. And yeah, it's not a theory. It's like straight up like, it's called Rhodes Island with that specific thing. Yeah, like it's 100% like intentional. Still, very nice. Glad that you remember that. I don't know what's going on. Wait. Oh, that's a melee? That's a ground tile? Let's do you here. Yeah, because we'll make this into a land tile. What's that guy doing? I'm gonna do this to just make these 2 tiles. Perfect. There we go. Now we don't have to worry about anything. Everything's gonna go through Chong. He's gonna be our guy at the door, just, you know, giving everyone a visual pat down. Don't put anyone else with Chong yet, because I want Chong to be doing the murder.
Vermin.
See, she can't murder. She's only gonna heal and like defend. She can't do anything. Wow. Yeah, and Babel, referring to like the Tower of Babel, which I talked about a lot when we were actually doing the Babel event, where the idea of, you know, people coming together, having a common language, joining together for a common cause. And then once Tower of Babel fell, language became a thing, and no one understood each other, right? Which is very evident in like when Babel fell, right? The Sarkaz from both sides are like, I don't understand what you're doing. I don't know why you're doing this, right? In a similar way to like how language fractured the people after the Tower of Babel. Really cool. Arknights knows how to use real-world writing in a way that makes it interesting, where you can be like, I understand that reference, and also, that's a good reference to what you're making. It fits your story narrative in a good way. I should have put Saria over here so I could put Penny Maneuver down here. Honestly, I think... Oh, we need to heal her. There we go. I was like, I don't know if I need to do anything yet. Do anything else, I mean, but... I could put, like, logos down if I really wanted to. Yeah, why not? I'll also put Penny Maneuver down here, just in case. I don't know. That's a much more weirder one. She might do something, though. So it's from Knights of the Ark, as in Noah's Ark, and Arknights in Chinese is Ark of Tomorrow. We were talking about that earlier. Raytheon and the canon lore, they were so ripped for that. Raytheon. What is Raytheon IRL? Is that like a... That sounds like a GPU manufacturer. Wait, is Raytheon both in the game and IRL? Because I'm gonna be real. I'm trying to think like the military industrial company. Oh shit! Wait, are they called Raytheon in Arknights? I'm trying to think like, if that's where like I feel like I've heard that name, but I don't know if it's from Arknights or from IRL or obviously from both, right? Because I know Black Steel and I know the other ones. They're Raytheon. Oh, that would make sense. Legally distinct. I know this is like an easy stage, but like this feels like really easy. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Yeah, that's everyone. Do I have to be worried about this guy? I guess it's to the third stage. I really don't have to be worried about that guy. There they go. Get a move on. This feels like there should have been more to do with this stage, specifically with like these guys, but you could just set up here. I don't know, like it wasn't missing something. I guess what you could have done is make it so if you really wanted to play it interestingly, you could have made it so like you jump from platform to platform, shooting other platforms, which allow you to put more guys on other ones, right? Missiles, anti-airship defense, etc. Ah. Why don't people nowadays have this kind of story and legend anymore? What do you mean, Zax? When you say story and legend anymore, you mean like why don't we have like stuff like the Tower of Babel and stuff? I think we do. I think we still do. They take weirder in different forms, Zax, definitely, but like we definitely make up stories still nowadays. If they're just weirder and they're not like as fantasy because we don't live as much of like that fantasy aesthetic anymore, right? Instead, we have a lot more interesting, or not necessarily more interesting, but the stories, the like legends and tales we come with now are more to shape to our modern like society, the like world we live in, right? One that I always like. This is more of a creepypasta than like a legend, right? But like Siren Head, right? That's like my go-to for like a modern day like kaiju or something like weird, right? That like it's something that can only exist in like the modern world, and it's something that's very like definitely like mythological, or definitely something like that's not real, but it's shaped so much by like our modern society that it's the exact same thing as like someone being like, oh, there were dragons out there like 500 years ago, right? Someone being like, there are dragons out there sounds the same as like someone being like, oh, there's Siren Head out there, right? It's what like you 100% made that up, but like it's just because you're in society right now, you're like, that's stupid. But like in 500 years, some jerk is gonna be like, look at what they believed 500 years ago. They thought there were people with sirens on their head out there. Wow, wacky. It's probably not what's gonna happen. They're gonna know, like, they understand how memes and stuff work, right? But also, kind of what May is saying as well, like, that's kind of what I was getting at, where it's like, there's a lot of stuff that we know inherently, where we don't need to like make up, what's the word for it, right? There's like, morality tales, I guess is one way to put it, right? The idea of like, oh, we have to have a story to explain this thing that we might know, but we might not know, and we just need to like have a way to explain it to other people. So that's another reason why we don't get as much stuff. It was a Cat Black VT. Happy Tuesday, welcome on in. Hope you're enjoying your day. Hope you're enjoying some Arknights. Speaking of which, let's get in there. I mean, hopeful story of people coming together and achieving goals for greater good. Oh, that's definitely a thing, Zax. Hold on. As a hope enjoyer myself, Zax, I know that's fully a thing. Oh my god, I'm blanking so hard right now. But the kinds of stories that involve, like, yeah, the idea of, like, people coming together, achieving goals for the greater good, that's fully, like, there are still stories like that told. Oh my god, I'm just blanking on them right now. My god, no! At the very least, if we're not making the stories, you know damn well there is a market for that, because I damn well am the market for that. Because I am a believer in humanity. I believe that we can do good. I believe that we can do better. We are better, right? Pop this bad boy. This is gonna be not so great. I'm gonna do the See, this is bad because these are both gonna block this, which means they're gonna have to destroy it, which I guess the funny thing is I can try to do this and just try to block them from actually doing anything there. Because they're gonna have to destroy these things, but like I guess I'm playing I guess over here I'm just gonna be playing whatchalls this, right? Seeing opinion of something gets you flamed, like, well, I think that's just being on Twitter or being on the internet in like the bad spots, right? Oh, Zax, don't say that. How do we set this bad boy up? There's no way I can hit both these spots, is there? That'd be right where that blue... Hey, there it is. Sick. Have the hope in your heart, Zax, and you can make it work. I think it's the best way to put it. It's going back to like what I was saying about like the Christmas, the Secret Santa stuff, right? Don't let others' opinions and moods change the way that you see the world and the way that you want to interact with the world.
Stay calm.
People might do wrong, but that shouldn't change your like way of you wanting to do right. Humans can do good, just not that we will. But we have to do our best. We have to try, right? Good lord. The whole, yeah, that's an entire thing going on right now, right? I am not fully well versed enough to know all the details going on with it. It is an interesting little thing going on right now, though. That is as far as I will go on that topic. Put this healer here because this should be able to block everything. We need to make sure this doesn't die. Perfect. Pop Shong. Put her here. This should be good. We need to deal with the flying guys, so we also put this here. And I think it hit Shong and it hit Logos. Oh, damn, it hit two really good guys. Oh god, I'm actually a little bit worried about this. I think T-Fun clears this, though. There we go. So screw. I need to find time to watch movies. I have like 2 movies that I want to watch, but I haven't found the time to watch them yet. I have I was able to get Suspiria and Suspiria, both the old one and the newer one, and I'm really interested in checking them both out, and I just need to be in like the right mood for them because I know they're both horror movies, right? Which I love horror. I've talked about it a lot that I'm a big horror fan, but I just need to find like the right I need to be in the right headspace to it for them. Oh, there's a lot going on here. Hold on. But I've been watching a few movies lately. So my recommendations for you today are, or my 2 movie recommendations to talk about right now. Have you guys heard about either Another Round or in European Drick? I think it's Drick. I don't know how it's pronounced. It's Danish for drink, or for binge drinking specifically. Another Round, starring everyone's favorite Mads Mikkelsen. And the other one I saw was I Saw the TV Glow. Oh, I got a medal. Legion Staff Officer Certification Medal. I did it. What'd I do? I think I'd recommend both of them. Collect all. I see the TV Glow too. Do you see the movie or just saying in general? Like a kid from Poltergeist? Yeah, that's what I figured. What did I get a medal for real quick? This one? Yeah. Defeat a total of 600 sea monster enemies in Path of Life. Oh, whatever. I don't have a wait, you don't have a TV? I guess nowadays a computer kind of replaces the TV in a lot of ways that you don't really need a TV. I am worried that you see the TV low even if you don't have a TV though, Mayo. I feel like that might be an issue of low-level schizophrenia. But I really liked I Saw the TV Glow because it was very Lynchian in a way.
Stay close. Don't run off.
Oh. Good golly, Miss Molly. These stages are terrifying to me. Oh, it's the flower, right. They made Flower 2.0 in this game, right? Oh, no! Wait, is it just gonna die? Oh, that's kind of cute. Okay, that works. Oh, so you just borrow his TV? I'm gonna do this. That's not great, because it made that guy spawn. It made that guy do a thing. And he's moving. He's on his way. He's on his jolly little way. Oh, good golly. This is so interesting. What happens if we do this? Oh, he'll destroy things. Okay, that's not terrible. I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna do, this. Because if I'm correct, yeah, we should be able to block this, and then everyone will have to go this way through Chong. There we go. Just see him using it. Hold on, don't... There we go. Sick. I didn't even need... There's a hole there, apparently. Oh, shoot. Oh, wait. If you get a polar there... Oh, shoot. Alright, set this up here. Perfect. Everything is set up and good to go. Oh, also, that's terrifying. They hit a little guy back there. Wait. And you can't remove it. Oh, no, that's awful. This stage is going to get a little freaky. No, but I Saw the TV Glow. I think it was a really nice movie. It was very, very Lynchian. It was very, like, abstract in a way. There's a really, really cool scene where, so it's about a guy who, like, sees a TV show, or sees ads for a TV show called, like, The Pink Opaque on TV all the time, and he's like, oh, I kind of want to see the movie, but it airs at like 10:30. My bedtime is like 10 o'clock. I can't see it. And like he becomes like obsessed with trying to like see this show. He befriends an older girl. She's able to like take him in, show him the show, and he's like, his life is like changed from it, right? And then at one point she disappears because she's in an abusive family and she wants to run away, and she comes back like 4 to 8 years later. I don't remember how long it was, right? And it's very dreamlike the way that she comes back, and that she's like trying to like convince him that you know, both he and her are actually the characters from the show, and they have to like go back to the show. Like they're trapped. They're the characters from the show. They've been trapped in this fake world, in the real world. And there's a scene where oh, that's how that guy works, right? Oh shoot. Will this work out fine? There's a really cool like long shot when she's like trying to convince him and explain to him about her trials in the other world, about like how they were like captured and they've been suffocating, like, oh, and it's just a really, really long shot with her like walking closer and closer to the screen the entire time. It's very like enthralling, and it draws you in. Very neat. I would highly recommend it. And the other one was Another Round, which is very different. It's about Mads Mikkelsen and a few other... I want to say they're Danish. They're just a bunch of teachers that are like... One of them, it's like their 40th birthday, and it's like one of those things where it's like, man, right? Like, oh, I'm older, I'm not really like... Not like myself anymore. You know, things have changed, I'm not a young boy anymore. And for one of them, Mads Mikkelsen is like a history teacher, and like his students are like, "You're not doing such a great job being a history teacher, man. You're kind of like, you're not really selling me on this stuff, right?" And at his friend's 40th birthday party, they're explaining like, oh, there's this one dude who has like this theory of humans are born with a blood alcohol content like 0.05% lower than what is like optimal. And so basically they just start day drinking in order to get their blood alcohol content up in order to like live more of their life. And how like at first it's like, oh, it's a little bit taboo, and it's like, oh, but it's actually working out really well because he becomes very personable. He like is able to like change in a fair amount where he's engaging with the students a lot more. He's getting his like romance back in order. And then they keep pushing it and pushing it and pushing it. Just a little bit too far, and then you have your moment where they have to reel back and they're like, hold on, we might be becoming alcoholics. However, one of them unfortunately crosses that line, becomes an alcoholic, and they have to like deal with the consequences based on from what happens there. Both very good movies though. Highly recommend. And next up, either tomorrow or like on the weekend, I want to watch Suspiria, which is I want to watch the remake specifically, where it's about a European dance school. It's a horror movie set in a European dance school. Do this. And about how I think it's a witch cult. I think it's a witch cult is the one like under control, like the dance school is under control of witch cult. And all the shenanigans, I guess, that happen from that. These guys really mess up my like plans for these stages, don't they, huh? We'll block here, but ooh, I don't like this.
Dags att välja vårt byte.
I just want to put Chong down and like have Chong do the work, but it has to make me like actively like think about how I want to set this up. Yeah, and then this guy's gonna have to like destroy. Well, I guess we're gonna play the I guess let's try and play the old ooh, yeah, you go here. Because the idea is if this activates, then everyone around these 4 tiles, he'll get burn damage, right? Right. So we can get this to work out. We need DP to get my higher tiered ops over here. We don't want this to go down because they're probably gonna go for this one first because this is where these two are. So if we can keep this thing up and running, we should be good. That's where I might get a little bit tricky, but maybe Penance can hold off? Oh no. I don't think Penance can hold off that well. Can anyone here deal with that? I don't think anyone here can deal with that well. Put her behind Penance. Yeah, it's nothing. Penance would have been better on this side, and Logos would have been better on this side because these are the tankier big boys. This might be a little bit rough. Also, this is not good because they're gonna have to destroy that either way.
What do you need of cowards break the silence from?
Go and drop this, see what happens here. Get her out because she's gonna die, and I get a little bit of refresh from not having her die.
You can go do something else.
Put her in the fence because she can just be in the fence for a little bit. Then when it pops off, she can go like right. Oh, there we go.
Still soaking yourself in the past?
Perfect. This, drop this. Oh, it's gonna get worse. They're gonna be even more. Oh, I wasn't able to get away in time. Theoretically, if we can just like make a bunch of carapaces here. The fortress wall expanding. Will you get blocked? Nope. Wasn't sure if that was gonna cut the corner or not. I should have a healer out, right? It's gonna be bad because she's gonna get stunned. Then she's gonna get stunned, so it's gonna run straight through. Hold on.
Still mulling things. Emotion is
There we go. Okay. Wait. Allied units within range deal an additional 20% burn. Oh, she's even doing it. Nice.
Want my opinion?
It's the full round to charge it. But everyone in this range gets burn damage.
Still mulling things
Ooh.
over, Dr. Perfectionist?
She gets to trigger burn damage on that.
Still mulling
Nice.
things over, Dr. Perfectionist?
Let's hear.
Assumo le posizioni
Can I just
designate.
remove this? I kind of wish you could just remove these, actually. But they are enemy structures, not friendly structures, so I get it. Oh, that works out, though, because now they can actually, like... No! I wanted it so that my offers can kill them, not so they can get... Man. Horse. Pinning maneuver? The pinning maneuver? Let me get a little bit more in range.
Still mulling things over.
Burn damage.
Conviction will throw you off pace.
The burn damage is... That with her is already insane S3.
Perfectionist?
Very satisfying. They're gonna die over here.
Le tue ultime parole? Non mi interessano comunque. Assumo le posizioni designate.
How much damage is he doing per hit? 2440. Two 360. He's doing 80 damage per hit. It would take him 67 hits to break through this. One, two, three, 4, 5. He's doing 5 seconds per hit. So he gets 20 hits done in a minute. It would take him 3.5 minutes to break through this, give or take. Let's just put him out of his misery.
Mission accomplished.
Little fell. I don't know what the plan is with like
All must return to the existing.
why was
None
I
may disobey the rules.
that feels like a weird stage. Because the top lane is just doing its own thing. I guess the bottom lane, I don't know if there's a better way you can do that where it's like set up where the carapace will be in a weirder or better spot, but it felt like they just died here and then like it blocked everyone here and it just made this bottom lane extremely easy. Very goofy. Gene Bank. Ooh. Holes. 1 blue box. There are holes. I kind of want to do push polar. Get rid of penance. Get rid of I'm gonna keep Exia. I'm gonna get rid of Logos right now. Put in. I want to push her in a polar. Swing Gladia for polar because it tracks with her. What we're doing here, and put in. I should probably eat my Weedy at some point. Put in Shaw.
Is this a mission or a training session?
No, wait. After doing that pusher polar training the other day, where is he? You do get significantly. I do want to use Enforcer. I never get to use Enforcer. I think he's cool. I know nothing about him because I've never read any single Laterano story.
Good. I suppose you've already got a plan.
One fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish doing their thing over here. Bunch of holes. So we can do that. We can do this. There is a waterway beacon here, so I want to get that charging. So I'm going to do. I don't want to put Exia out because if Exia goes out, then Chung will get popped off. So I'm going to wait on that for a second. Yay! There we go. If we can have Horde pulling in them in, so they're actually not going to like block the air, that's going to be great. Pull him in, Gladia. Pull him in. Yeah! There we go. Nice. So I do not want anything. There's so many of these things. These dang things. Let Chung kill that. No! Gladia! Forgot. The Gladia pull and the Gladia push. There we go. Hopefully Chong can pop off on this guy. Well, that went in. Oh, he's too heavy. Drop that. I'm a little bit worried about spacing everything here. I'm going to drop this. Immediately get rid of it, though, because I want Chong to pop up and hit these guys. There we go. Not terrible, not great. Lady makes this really easy, actually. Oh, wait, I can just do this. That way I'm not, like, doing damage, I'm still activating the beacon. Oh, shoot. Chung's popped off, you can start hitting the fish on the other side there. Let's see how this little game works. We have one Carapace here now. It's not really doing anything for me. No, it's a manual one. I don't think there's any like big guys I'm gonna need to like push off. We're just waiting. Just waiting over here. Oh, he's trying to break it? His pathing just barely tapped it. I'm gonna let him be there. He's not hurting anyone. Just hanging out. Swap this for pinning maneuver, pinning maneuver. Pop this boy, bad boy. A lot of people here. That's the pathing of life. That is a really, that's actually, there is a lot of pathing related like things going on in this level, aren't there? They really were cooking when they like were like, you know what, we're gonna call it Path of Life, and we're gonna have a lot of pathing related like things to do here. I don't know why I activated that. Let me activate it just for fun. Speed up. Let them like either die to Chong or die to this. This is the worst part, is because they keep dying in bad spots, and I have to just wait for them to break through before they can actually like die. They were cooking. The Cursed. Wait, the Cursed. I thought we already fought that guy. I guess maybe that's this is the harder version, the red version of him. Look at that. Give me... Actually, I don't know why Tifon's not already out. Get him, Gladia. There's a lot going on here. Oh no, it happened again! They just keep blocking themselves. I thought the Seaborn were like a hive mind, right? I thought they were supposed to like work together, like the ultimate life form, the ultimate being, but like the Seaborn keep cock blocking themselves. I don't know why they're doing that. Strongest Kakashi is his hardest pass alive.
Torniamo indietro. Starò meglio dopo aver bevuto qualcosa.
Mortis was always measuring, always pondering. Did he ever imagine as he walked through the Sophon Theatrium that he would one day be the judge of all life? No idea. I didn't do the CMs, but if I do this, consider this a job well done. Wait, is there a hole? No holes. Let's get rid of our push-pull. Gladia, swap me out for Ebby. Enforce, swap me out for Ho. Probably? Yeah. Because it feels like this is pretty heavily... I don't know. It's like... It's both melee-oriented, but also not melee-oriented, right? Because you don't get, like, high ground. You can make high ground. It's very weird. I'm still genuinely not sure how I feel about the general event, like, mechanics themselves. They feel okay, but they're not like... They feel like they're just kind of there in a way. Which, in a way, that's just me, like, not engaging with the event mechanics, but it feels weird that I don't need to in a way, right? Because Nethersea Brand, I actually like Nethersea Brand a lot. I think it's a very impactful event mechanic where it's like, here's an event mechanic, learn to deal with it. Whereas this one's like, oh, there's an event mechanic, I can just like not worry about it. This bad boy here. With OPS 3. What is OPS 3 is a... Actually, I don't know how OPS 3 works. Because he's got a weird thing, right? Where he's like either pushing or pulling them with his anchor? But I don't... What? Oh, was Chung blocking 2 people? Or did I activate Myrtle's ability like too late or too early? Hold on. Uh-oh. Don't know what you're talking about, Mew. That wasn't anything important. That was nothing. I didn't. Oh, hey guys. Let's do BPX8. Never done this one before. I think Ebenholz and Hodor should be fine here. I don't know. It feels correct, right? He can make range shots without blocking his own path. Oh. OPS 3. Oh, here we go. OPS 3 makes him move to the tile his anchor lands on if it's deployable. Oh. That makes a lot of sense then. He can basically fast redeploy himself on the battlefield, in a way. Yeah, that makes so much more sense then. Like, oh, you know what would have been great with this actually? Higashi event. The Monster Hunter event, right? Wasn't there the fast redeploy zipline? That would have gone hard with this. That would have been really fun. Call it like a C zipline or something, I don't know. But the idea of like swapping out my units after I make a path would be kind of neat. Not bad. Not bad. Get a healer out. Put him here. Oh, just a second late on that one. Yes, there are 2 guys here. Oh, no, wait. Okay, that's where I lost it before. There were 2. Wait, hold on a second. There are 2 fish like on top of each other there. They're like sneaking in there.
Where did I go wrong?
It's a redeploy. So even like, yeah, resetting his talent stacks. Oh. Or no, except for increasing his DPS or resetting his talent stacks. So it's relics that give on-deploy buffs. He gets to just keep them forever. Really? Ooh. Is there anything... I'm trying to think. Is there an IS relic that, like, when you're deployed, you get this? Like, is there a way you could stack that? There's a specific thing in ISs where, certain operators, after a battle, they get, like, buffs, right? That will continue on forever. Is there a way you can get multiple instances of that? Probably not, but... Okay, so I gotta watch out for a double fish happening at some point. That's what kind of, like, throws everything for, like, a wrench.
Are they the ones who caused
so pop
such
this.
destruction and started all this conflict?
I don't know where the double fish comes from. I'm trying to look. There's 1 fish, 2 fish. Red fish, blue fish. There's 3.
Get out of my home.
There's 4. There's 5. But this 5 is actually 6. I think it's literally just there are 2 fish stacked on top of each other here. And if so, that's a really dick move. Is that? Or is it these ones? Well, there are a lot of fish going on over here. Hold on. So we can do this. Maybe we get a fish to... Yeah, we have the double drop. We gotta kill this little guy over here. The fish are in like a school, right?
Assumo le posizioni.
Fish are using like fish tactics. Uh oh. There we go. The one thing that the fish have going for them is they do have incredibly good numbers. Oh, I should probably deal with this side at some point.
How soon do you want them gone?
I'm just gonna do this just to make that appear, and theoretically that should be all I need to do there. I think, I hope, maybe? Which, oh no! I gave him Desolate Echoes. He can't deploy any of these spots. Oh shoot.
Still mulling things emotionless, meaningless here.
Oh wow. That's a heavy boy. I don't know if they have armor or not, but we'll find out. They got a lot of armor. Oh shoot. When you're deployed, you get 2 stacks of shields. When you're deployed, you get attack speed. You get SP. All those buffs are applied again when you move with S3. So if you get 2 of the initial SP relics, you can activate his S3 infinitely with no cooldowns. Oh, that one sounds cool actually. We can he just pop up wherever he wants to. That's a pretty sick one. Okay, you can go over here actually. That'll be fine for you. Because you can spawn your Desolate Echoes literally anywhere here, and they'll hit something.
You want my opinion?
You're doing decent, Axia. All 4 of these are going to activate at like one time, and I'm going to die, and I'm really worried about that. Okay, we're halfway there. This guy's moving in. Let's go through my goats. My goat army, my Garmy. Oh, this guy's moving up. Kind of?
You want my opinion? Still soaking yourself in the past?
Okay, here's phase 2. Oh, that's a lot of boys. Oh, they're getting a lot of armor on. Uh-oh. These boys might be a little bit terrifying. The worst part is Evan Holes is on one of those spots, and they might kill Evan Holes. Probably should have read Texas a little bit earlier there. I need... Wait, is he moving to the... He doesn't move to the goal, right? He better not. Oh, this is where it gets bad. This is where it gets real bad. He doesn't, like, interact with the field at all, right? Like, outside of buffing everyone. He doesn't, like, he won't, like, attack my hoe, right? Oh my god. Ooh, they do a lot of damage. I'm going to... I'm really worried about them. If she's able to get her S3 up again, we'll be fine, but these guys, this is actually the more terrifying part of the thing. I might want to put Logos in and put Logos on this spot. Whoever is having the issues is the bins right now. Penny Mover is not going to be doing a lot for me there. Uh-oh. Ooh, shoot. The worst part about this is there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's still like 8 guys left. I wonder if it's just like fish. Or if like, oh wait, I guess we can see if we look at the enemies. We can see if there are the big boys, right? Because we haven't seen big boys yet. So if we see a question mark, nope. Okay. Also, hold on. Resistance 8+. Got it. So yeah, their defense is really high, or the defense is really bad. Wait. I guess Axia was able to. So I guess no, we don't want to use Logos over there. We do want to use like maybe that's where we put Tifon. And use, use Logos on the left side instead. Since no one has a resistance for the left side outside of like these guys coming in. So swap out. I don't think XC's doing anything. There's not actually flying enemies in here. Put in Logos. Give him S1. Also, Ebenholz go to S3. Also, you're on Delta mod, right? Yeah, you are. I did update to be his generic, like, his always mod is Delta mod. Good. Because that's where he does the necrosis damage. Anything else that's good? I don't know if I need Hodor technically, but I think he's fine. I think Hodor actually might be the one to go on the right side since he can self-sustain. Hodor and Degenbrecher. Degenbrecher is just using S3 whenever they get to Hodor, right? I think it'll be good. Yeah, this should be fine. Let's do spare parts.
All operators must maintain.
Start with this to get SP out faster than we normally would. Not a big difference, but we're playing optimally now. We're playing optimally now. There we go. Logos is going here, facing up. Nothing happens here for so long. The only bad thing is that Logos, like, Tifon had range to hit these two. Logos will not have the range to hit these two. So we'll change the dynamic quite a bit. Also, Logos will kill steal from Shang also. Ooh. That will change the dynamic quite a bit. Yeah, look, there was the sneaky fishes. These two were actually, that one was actually two. That's such a dick move. The worst thing is, yeah, Tifon won't be able to hit this one, but that's fine. This one can die to anyone over here when things happen. Do a bit of mitosis. That's only the other guys. It's not the fish themselves. The fish shouldn't be doing that. Let me do a little trickery. We do a little cell division. 1 becoming 2 becoming 4. I'm gonna swap out 4 for pinning maneuver here. I don't, hold on, I'm scared. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of, that's not a little mitosis, that's a lot of mitosis. Oh my god. 1 fish, 2 fish, more like 1 fish, 200. Hey, oh, oh, that's a tough guy too. Oh, hold on. Chong might die here. Luckily he didn't. Get rid of Utage, put my healer in, because I realized now that I didn't have a healer. This should be good for us now. Chong's popped off. We have a healer. We have pinning maneuver. We have Logos. Tifon's doing her job over here. I'm gonna put Dejin down as our panic button for if things get bad on the right side, where she doesn't have to, like, everyone on the right side is doing melee. They're gonna come into Hodor. Hodor has like a lot of attack. He's got a lot of health. He should be fine for the most part. Also, there's bad things going on over here that I just now realized. Chong might be able to kill them though. They are a big boy, but
Stay calm, cowards. Break the silence first.
okay, we're good. A little worrying, but I think we're in the solid. I'm gonna do Ebenholz up here like this, because I think the only things that can break the thing that Ebenholz is on are the guys that are coming out here. But the thing is, they're gonna be all A+ resistance. But maybe he's so cracked with his attack and with his thing, because these are gonna be elite enemies, I'm pretty sure, right? Oh, I mean, outside the fish. See, there they are. Yeah, it does a decent amount of damage to them. That's actually pretty nice. The issue being that I've used up all my deploy slots here. I'm gonna get rid of Dejin. I don't I shouldn't have got Redegen. That dude just immediately went and ate the, oh shoot! I don't want Chung to block that guy, that might be dangerous. Probably shouldn't have removed Degen, but we will work through our problems as they come to us. Shoot, no, Chung! Oh, this has become very not good. Why can't we deploy in this spot? Wait. Sealed floor? Oh, whenever you're... Oh, no, wait! I didn't have that happen before, because last time I fought him, no one died. I forgot that he could seal floor if they die to people. Wait. Oh, shoot. I'm not getting that floor back, am I? Do I get... Okay. If I take them out, I still get it back, but... Uh-oh. Okay. That's a little... Ooh. Okay here. It's a little... I don't think it's that hard. I think I win the next one. Do I need to switch anything out? I don't think I need Evan holes. I think... Because I think putting Evan holes down, he immediately dying after a retreated Degen Breacher was definitely really bad. Logos is a little bit weird. Because Logos is facing up. Logos won't be able to affect these two tiles. Maybe I face Logos, like, right? Or maybe I put Logos here instead. By all means, yeah. How has it been? I wouldn't think you would have beaten it by now, but maybe you have. But yeah, how's it feeling so far? Let's see. I think Logos here. Tifon here? Not Tifon. Switch Eminholes out for Fiametta. Done. Done. Got it. Creative freedom of Animal Crossing inside a Legend of Zelda world filled with puzzles and interesting characters painted into Pixar-style coding. I don't think it's a Pixar style. I know you're saying that because there's like the one guy that like worked on Pixar.
Don't run off.
To me, it looks very Final Fantasy, like art style-wise. But the main thing that is like appealing to me right now is the gameplay of it. What do you mean when you say the creative freedom of Animal Crossing? How does that transfer to the gameplay or to like what you're doing in the game? Gamoy game, because the one quest would be like to help gather 3 bees. The next quest is to stake out to stop the guy that's been causing the mass coma. That's honestly, that's kind of up my alley. Sometimes you're silly, sometimes you're dealing with world-ending events. That's kind of nice. There, it's gotcha and uninstalled. Wait, it's gotcha? I don't know it was gotcha. Hold on. That changes things a bit. No, the triple... I keep forgetting about this dang triple fish. Gotta outfit gotcha? Wait, is it... I know it was like a mobile game, which was like that was weird of that. It is like... Oh, I'm not as bad at this then. I thought it was like a finished product where like you just do it for Oh, is it just for hold on. But aren't dresses like power, or does that not matter for the gacha parts of it? Like the gacha dresses aren't power. Like if it's just purely cosmetic, that might still be back, but it's just cosmetic. That might be interesting. Yeah, Nikki is a dress-up game. Because the way that whenever Ben was first trying to shill it to me, in my head, it seemed like it would be a, like you put on the dress and then you get that power, right? What game does that? Like Mega Man almost, right? Like in Mega Man where you defeat a Robot Master and it's like, oh, I'm gonna put on the Robot Master's like paint color and then I get like boomerangs or something like that. And I thought it'd be similar to that where it's like, oh, I defeated a forest spear. I'm gonna put on my forest outfit now. I can like build trees or something like that. It's very Precure coded. That's kind of how like it feels to me, or that's how it's been like explained to me. It feels very shoujo coded, yeah. It's newest one, the only one with gacha. That sounds it's definitely the newest one. I don't know anything about the series at all. I literally learned about it like last week or 2 weeks ago from Ben. Hold on, I'm not falling for your fish trickery. That is so diabolical. That is the meanest thing Arknights has ever done to me. And that's by the way, I'm legit about this one. Hold on, I know we're talking about Infinity Nikki. Can I just go back to this dang double fish? That is actual, it's just so mean and so cruel of them to put two fishes right on top of each other that you don't notice. Because like, this is why one block units are so hard to play. Because like, oh, there's only one guy coming, and then boom, two guys. That's BS. Heck you, John Arknights. Web fishing for pain. What about one block vertical units? One block vertical units? Oh, like, I only go for the 2 block vertical units, Mayu. I only go for the 2 block vertical units. Because I'm not some kind of Arknights noob. I'm an Arknights pro. No, I take that back. I'm not even an Arknights pro. I'm an Arknights, I don't know what the other levels are, I'm gonna be honest. It's been a hot second. Fantastic shonen anime, but like, it's been a hot second. I don't remember my jokes. That's me. I'm an Arknights professional. I'm an Arknights pro. You can be one too if you do this 1 block, these 2 block horizontal unit vertical. Oh, good lord. I started as a pro and then as a joke, but now I'm a pro as like a not a fuck. Get me at it. Take it back. Take it back. Man. Ay. Hold on, let me catch up on chat. I had a little moment there. Another sample is the dialogue. We can give him 100 origami cranes for good luck on his exams. Oh, that's cute. Comes from an ancient tradition during the War of the Gods. So loved ones can say good luck to their beloved in battle. I mean, outside of the War of the Gods, that sounds cute. Gacha legit doesn't matter just for style. You get basic in the story. I think it's just cosmetic. Infinity is the newest one. It's also primarily a dress-up game, so gacha on the outfits is annoying for me. I guess that's true. Like, if you're playing for the dress-up aspect of it. I don't know if I'd be playing for the dress-up aspect outside of it a little bit. I'd mostly be playing because I was told it was like Zelda, and I like Zelda-esque games. Your classic Zelda, I don't know, I've never played the Switch games. I hear those, I don't hear, I guess. I've seen a YouTube thumbnail that's like, everything that Nintendo's learning from Breath of the Wild is wrong, which I don't know what that's about. I kind of want to look at it, but I don't know if it's going to be like, I don't know how good of content it will be, but I'm interested in like what Nintendo might get wrong from it. But as someone who's played, like, I guess I've really only played Ocarina and Majora's Mask. I feel like I might have played more than that. I played a little bit of Four Swords. But, like, I like the gameplay style of go here, do a thing to unlock an ability, and then go somewhere else. And then at the end of the game, use all your abilities and win, right? Crosscode. Crosscode, I think, is the best Zelda game. Or at least, in my head, that's what a Zelda game is. Actually, that's true. It's a lot like Link to the Past, right? Crosscode is using Link to the Past like top-down style stuff, and you're like fighting in real time. That's really fun. And you go to like different dungeons, you get different powers for the dungeons, and then every so often it's like, oh, you have to use all your powers in this one dungeon. Crosscode is the best Zelda game I've ever played. I don't know if that's like a hot take or not. I don't know if that's how far off that is as a joke, but if Crosscode is Zelda coded, then Crosscode is my type of game. It's my type of Zelda. Something like Kirby, you equip an outfit, then your powers change. Yeah, exactly. Kirby's another example. I liked Mega Man, but because I'm gonna be real, I don't think I've ever played a Kirby game. I think I played a little bit of the Kirby racing game at a friend's house one time when I was like in grade school, but I didn't own it, so I only played like the one time. Precur's in the fight faster than Saint Seiya. Was that true? Is that because Saint Seiya, because Precure is a monster of the week, I assume, right? So you just get into the fight immediately, and Saint Seiya, I imagine, is being translated from like a manga where they want to draw out their stuff a little bit more. But did you get the meme wrong? You didn't get the meme wrong, Mayu. I transformed your meme into my own meme. It's what I do. I'm an innovator. I'm an engineer. Like Stainless, who I don't have, so I can't show you, but like I take the meme, I edit it, I modify it, and sometimes it's better. Sometimes it's not as better, but we work with it. I legit don't think it's a mobile game. It's more mobile port game. Okay, that's what I thought too. Because like even looking at it, I was like, this looks really good for a mobile game. That's okay, Rocky. You go when you feel ready. Playing for dress up mostly, but then gotcha. Oh, that does suck. No bunny suit, so the game isn't no to me. No bunny suit yet. Gotta play that again. Play which one again? Crosscode or the Zelda one? Or Kirby? We new folder in Steam for games I should really play. Mayu, I have the same thing. Hold on, I'm gonna pull mine up real quick. Kirby Lawyer is crazy. I know, right? From what I see, like, to me, like I'm at that level where I know Kirby lore is more than it, but I know like it's just like, oh, there's a funny tree with a face. But then it's like Kirby is a god, is like a fucking death god or something. Effectively, I know he's not actually one, but like Kirby's like insane. Kirby survived the Smash Brothers light monster, right? No, Crosscode's amazing to me. I would highly recommend that one. Service Crew in general. If you like dungeons, if you like video game dungeons and really good action gameplay, Crosscode is the best dungeon design I've seen in a game possibly ever. Because you go into a dungeon, it's like, hey, here's the dungeon, go around a little bit, and then boom, you get your power, and then like it's nothing but puzzles and enemies related to that power. And then at the end, like it's so satisfying, the progression you get in the dungeons in Crosscode. It's so satisfying. Oh, you have games I should really play, which is like 3, and then games I should play, which is like 100. I'm playing because it's relaxing. I've been having fun with the photography quest. Oh, find 2 objects in the wharf to make a long-eared rabbit. This is that. I kind of want to play just for like one time. Is it free? If it's free, I could just do it like just as a one of and just see how it feels. Right? It is free. We'll see. We'll see. Perks my ears a little more, because that way it's free. Play it one time. If I like it, great. If there's gotcha and I don't like it, perfect. That's interesting. Just in like replaying things, but I lost. Oh, you lost your save. Oh shit. I wonder if you can like find a save online or something for a few hours of the game again. Hold on, wait. How far did you get in, Mayu? Crosscode is a. I played Crosscode on stream. I should have it in here somewhere. Crosscode. It took me 83.8 hours to beat it. I was of course streaming it, so it's a little bit. I was as you can tell right now, I get distracted easily and I don't play the game I'm playing, but like I guess a couple, that's not too bad, right? Thank you, Teal. I took a drink and then I read your message bin about petting cute animals and I almost laughed. I almost spat my drink out. Just did all the side stuff. Ooh, good lord. You might be able to find a. You should try to see if there's like saves online that you can get. Maybe not one that has 100%, but like something that's just like up to around where you are, and then you can just do it on your own or something like that. That does suck though. It's really worth it though. If you ever get around to doing it again, it's definitely worth it. Okay, well, I went off track. Hold on. My single player folder, because I have my folders set up as multiplayer games, fighting games, replayable games, and then single player games are the ones that I'm like, oh, I want to do these on stream. Armored Core 6, Cyberpunk 2077, X-Zodiac, which is like a Star Fox-esque game, allegedly? I don't know, I've never played Star Fox, but I like the feel of it. Dot Hack GU, Last Recode. I'm a big Dot Hack stan. Or at least Dot Hack GU. Haseo, my boy. Zelnova, I think, is the dude with the scythe. I bring him up every time we talk about scythes. I like that game. I'd have to replay it, but that's cool. Mega Man Zero, I have that. Stardew Valley. Honestly, Stardew Valley is like, I've been eyeing this so often. I think whenever we're done with Persona and or Elden Ring, one of those two, Stardew Valley is going to be a new thing. But Factorio is also really long. That's a tough one. Talos Principle. That's a short little puzzle game. That's like Portal, or I hear. We got Town Scraper. That's a one-off little guy. Oh, and then 999. 999. I want to do that one. That is a Your Turn to Die Danganronpa-esque locked in a room mystery kind of thing. Death game mystery. Do you have to play through games? It's tough, right? Are you a momental person, Mayu? So are you momental people? Because I am. That's a term that my high school physics teacher taught us. Where it's the idea, like, to teach us what momentum was, it's like, an object in motion tends to stay in motion, an object at rest tends to stay at rest, right? And being a momental person is the idea that, like, oh, you know, I'm currently not playing this game, I'm going to continue not playing this game. But as soon as you start playing the game for the first time, you're like, oh, this game is great, I gotta beat this game right now. That's me. I do that a lot with shows, right? Like, if I start watching a show, I'm gonna watch that dang show. But if I'm not watching a show, I'm not gonna watch it, right? And it's really hard to, like, get into a show because of, like the idea of, like, oh, overcoming that initial momentum is so hard. But once you do, it's like, boom, I'm watching an episode a day kind of thing, right? That's what kind of, like, being a mental person is like, about, I guess you would say. Is the idea that, like, oh, I want to play Stardew. I want to, like, you're always saying in your head, like, oh, I want to play Stardew. And then maybe one day you actually do play Stardew and you're like, you're playing it for 200 hours, right? It's that kind of thing. I lose momentum really fast. Ooh. That's a little rough then, dang. This little guy here is gonna really... I'm gonna throw Tage to hopefully block a little bit. But yeah, this guy... super different. Oh, Tage was doing some decent damage there. See, Chong's gonna die here, which is the really, really bad part. No, he might not. If we can keep Chong alive, we win. Okay, we should be able to win. Is that 5? Yes! Okay, sick. We might be able to win this then. There's gonna be a little bit of them I'm still worried about, but Chong, like, ooh, because Saria's blocking for Chong. Chong's able to hit the guys here. Like, this is actually really good, like, positioning. The logo's here. Maybe this for DP. Hodor can solo. That's awesome, actually. I kind of figured he could, but, like, it's really nice to see that. That's my hoe. That's him. Okay, I'm a little bit worried about this guy, though. We have Logos, we have Chong on it, and with Saria and Lumen are healing Saria, right? Who's a tank, so... That was a little giant spike of damage. Luckily, Lumen has the yes! Lumen can get her up when she gets stunned. And now she has, like, she's on cooldown for getting stunned again. Like, that's actually insane. Woo! Let's go, girls! Okay, okay. Okay, I think I'm at a little bit of a lull. I'm gonna go back and read the few messages I missed earlier. Hopefully Stardew stream does not turn to one more day for a few hours and you should be streaming. What do you mean? Like it's like, oh, I've been streaming for like on a Sunday, right? It'd be like a Sunday day. And it's like you know, midnight for me, and it's just like, you know what, guys, we should really wrap up, but you know what, just maybe one more day, like that. I think I have a decent amount of self-control. I would definitely one more day, but not like, I wouldn't one more day more than once. I think I'm fairly good at, like, being like, one more day, and that is true, just the one day. But I don't know. I definitely do have hard limits when it comes to, like, just time IRL, right? Like, Cyberpunk, I started playing it again. Played for like 4 or 5 hours, and like, 3 or 4 days fell off. Ah, gotcha. Just didn't hold your attention kind of a thing. A little weird. Will Lumen die is what I'm worried about, actually. Or I guess it's just like, yeah, it's just you need something new and shiny to like keep you engaged. If you're giving me a term that I now have a word to describe me. Very nice, thank you, Ben. Or you're welcome, Ben. Fuck. Yeah, I've been using that term ever since my physics teacher taught me that, because I think it's such a good term to like describe like how some people like deal with things. It's like I absolutely adore it as a term. I think it's so good. Because I think a lot of people can be like that, where it's like, it's one of those things where it's like, oh, do I want to be invested in this? And you say no to yourself a lot, but then as soon as you take that plunge, boom, you're in there. Good way of thinking that. Thank you. You can give your credit to Mrs. Kleeman, my high school physics teacher. I'm a little worried about what's going on here. I think they hit Tifon though, so I think we're gonna be fine. Tifon's not gonna die. Doxed! I would be really, really surprised if you could find that. I did think about that before saying, but I was like, there's so many people out there with that, so I think we're gonna be fine. I think we won actually, by the way. Chong survived, we win. Look at this. We don't have to deal with one little guy left. Watch out, there's momentum! Got it. And with that,
I see you managed to complete a mission without causing any unnecessary pain to the quarry.
emergency supplies blueprint chip. Wait, what is this?
Not
Microchip that holds a large number of blueprints, which can be
Super
printed
hopefully
at
can
the
get some rest.
Materanomicon Moderatrix? I didn't read this event. This is insane. Emergency supplies blueprint chip that contains nearly 1,000 ready-to-print blueprints, including survival necessities and equipment for experiments and creative activities. Do not neglect exploration and expression. No matter how dire these circumstances, nor for the stagnation of the mind and numbing of the spirit is akin to death. Wait, so was this actually like Atlantis? Are they just like super duper like high tech down there? Oop, there we go. We gotta go over here. Since we actually like bumped her all the way up, we're gonna grab all of her pots. Oh no! You've narrowed it down to 400 high schools. And that's basically all you would get. You would know nothing else outside of that. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. Do we want any? I don't think I need these more actually. Yeah, I think I need those. No, I should get the furniture though. Oh, the worst part is I have to farm. I guess I have the money to farm it now. I was gonna say, man, I gotta farm this event, but it's like I have what, 800 or something. 700s. That's actually not that much anymore. I guess we did do a lot of other things. It's got a self-flushing toilet. We Kiwi, we have those in real life, Kiwi. Those are just things. That's maybe for Arknights that's big actually though. Has tech at such a level it's considered a different civilization from the rest of Terra. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. The self-flushing toilet though. It's like they copyright infringe someone else. Are we good here? Did we do everything we needed to? Yeah. What's the? I'm not gonna do it. I just want to see what the challenge mode is. Nervous impairment from Mardus' seaborn is greatly increased, and Humanity's Bane is released more frequently. That's awful. Which one's Humanity's Bane? Oh, selecting an operator? Okay. That one's not too... That was not too... That might be bad, but still. How about a self-wiping away? That's a little bit more interesting. I think they call those bidets, though. As an American, we're not, like, as familiar with bidets, but I'm pretty sure those are things. We go on missions. And a boot. What they really need to surprise me is that bed that, like, pushes you awake that we were talking about earlier. Hold on, go back in there. I didn't spin my drones apparently. My drones. I think Japan has that bed. I feel like I've seen that bed, like, not for real, but there's definitely been like you know, your YouTube videos or your Twitch streams where it's like, I'm gonna make a thing. And it's definitely like I've seen someone like make a bed that actually does just shake and like fucking like nearly like give you back problems to like wake you up as an like alarm clock bed, right? Make one of those yourself. That's what I'm saying. But like, do they have them mass producible? Is that in the emergency blueprints that they're putting out? Just on one side and hinges on the other? That's so... Oh, no. I see what you're saying. I was thinking like if the bed was this square here and this was like the pillow, you're saying put the hydraulics on the pillow and hinges here so it like whoop. I was thinking you were just talking about like, hydraulics on this side and hinges here, and I was like, I guess that also works. It would push you off the bed the other way, but you are saying the long sides to push you off the bed. That's so much meaner. I guess no, that's actually probably safer. If you're going off this way, you're gonna like, you get like smacked. This is just rolling off, which I guess is a lot nicer, yeah. Yeah, just tip you off the side. Self-heating bed. Ooh, I don't think they have self-heating beds, but Kiwi, can I introduce you into a heated blanket? Those are dangerous though, because you have to turn those off, right? Or else you're gonna like catch fire in your bed or something like that. I don't know. I've never had. I had like my parents had one, right? And I think I used it like 3 times when I was like sick in my youth, but I've never had one myself. I think for fear that I'll burn something down, even though I don't think that would happen. But like, I guess also because I don't know where I'd buy one either, and I wouldn't like use that. So like if I got sick myself, they're cool though because they self-heat. What's up, Sat? Have I returned to Mist? I did. We returned to Mist for a little bit. We got to the part where we got Dagda. Look at her. Where is she? We got the newest Punch Knight. We got Dagda. Bumped her up to E1 max. Put her in the squad. Put her in the squad. There she is. There she is. And then because when you get Dagda, my goal was like, oh, if we get to the next orange, I'll go and I'll do EX stages for Path of Life. And I didn't realize that the next orange was going to be 3 stages away. I was thinking it'd be like, you know, 4 or maybe even like 5 stages away, but it was just right there. So after we did that, I was like, okay, I'll do Path of Life real quick. And honestly, I was going to save this for like next time because it's a cliffhanger because like, oh, Calcit's back, right? But like, I kind of want to just do this because Calcit's back now and I think we got time. I think we got time for one more, right? What do you guys think? Just one more day? Just one more day? We're just gonna go, oh god. I don't know anything about Stardew to make that one more day joke right now, but like, come on guys, we just gotta go into the mines for a little bit. I just gotta get like $50 more, and then I can like save my grandpa who's sick in bed or whatever. That's like the only 3 things I know about Stardew is like there's an old man in a bed that's like too small for him and the perspective's skewed, which I assume is in the opening like cutscene and everyone makes fun of that. And that's it. And also Jojo Mart is awful. Those are the 2 things I know. I ran don't continue. Really? Ooh. You think this is gonna be too explosive? Just one more? Just one more? Hold on. I'll give you guys the option. It would just be just the one more. New poll. Just one more? There you go, you get 1 minute. Calcit's back. I know, right, Sat? She's back and better than ever. Well, actually, we don't know that she's back, Sat. We literally actually only saw Monster. Which, when you think about it, Sat, Monster is Calcid's back. That's... Jokes write themselves, really. My wife doesn't love... Aw, Mayu. It's okay, your wife can love you. And that I keep forgetting to pet... Oh, in Stardew. What do you mean your wife doesn't love you in Stardew? Is it because you keep forgetting to pet the chickens? Ben, I think you got outvoted. It's just one. It's just one. It's just in and out, right? Just in and out. Just one more. We just gotta go to Glory's hunting grounds. Have a little bit of fun. It might be in a weird like spot. It might be like, oh, I can't wait till next time. But that's good. That means you can't wait till next time. Because that is what we're doing. Oh, as a heads up, guys. First and foremost, again, don't forget to sign up for the Secret Santa thing. But also, Arknightsers. In case you guys didn't know, Christmas Eve and New Year's Eve are on Tuesdays in America. So next week's Arknights is probably gonna be the last Arknights for the year, because probably not gonna be on Tuesday nights for Christmas Eve or New Year's Eve, unfortunately. So just a heads up for that one. I was looking at the schedule earlier in the month. I was like, oh my god, they both landed on Tuesday, because they always land, because the eves and the days are always like a week apart from each other, right? But like, I realized that, yeah, it landed on Tuesday, so there's gonna be a small drought of Arknights, so heads up for that one. If all the chicken nuggets... No, Nukiyashi, no! That's so mean! Only when the chicken has lived a full life can you turn it into a nugget. Alright. Glory's hunting grounds. We got that one more. Step by step, they stride into the hunting grounds, laid for them beforehand, heading to meet a cheated death. This is too much 8K streamers because of the holidays, right? Am I not the only one then? I mean, I assume there's a lot of 8K streamers that like stream on more than just on Tuesday, right? No, not the last Arknight stream. Last one for the year. We'll be back on January 7th. Yeah, January 7th actually. Wow, good job. No. I'm gonna come back on January 7th, and you guys are gonna be like, "Who's this dude? I've never seen this man before in my life." Like the Kazuki, like, wait a minute. Who are you? That was not that's not how you do a young boy's voice. You know what I'm... Wait a minute. Who are you? Right, that one? New year, new chatter. It's not even the new year yet. Who is this streamer? Guys, I don't know if you guys know about this. There's this cool new streamer. Never heard of him before in my life. His name is like Ace Windfall. He seems pretty cool. You guys should check him out. I think he just started on January 1st. It's really weird. Glory's hunting grounds. Enemies have increased movement speed and some names will differ. Oh, Dactytiles. Actually, this is gonna be a bad idea. But there are tiles that self-heal. So theoretically, if there's a spot you could do, it'd be this one. I think this is gonna not work at all, but if it does work, it... See, look at this, look at this. See, Ben? Talking about like, oh, you should do... If there is there's probably after story for this, but if there's not after story, we're so in there. This actually might be the best spot for these, by the way. Hold on. Oh, I have an idea. Wait. If we can block. Let's have them all go through Chong. Just make a line of punch people. Oh, I kind of want to put... I'm going to leave Flint out for right now. I want to put Dagda here. She's just going to be here. She's chilling.
I await your words.
See, the thing is... Oh, it does heal. It does heal faster than the dot. Okay, good. It might work. It might work. Wait! Mr. Wait! I think I made Punch Knights before I E2'd Chong. Why is he running Abundant instead of his S3? Wait. I was like, wait, why didn't I use his skill? I thought I used his skill. I did. He had 2 charges of it because he's on S1 right now for some reason.
No. I can't give up now.
What is that?
I'm ready
Why
to
are you on
enter
S1? You're on S2, right? Okay, good. You're on S2, right? Good. You're on, I assume your S1's better because it has like the auto thing and... Ooh. Damage dealt turns into arts damage. Restores HP to 20%. Ooh, wait, hold on. I didn't actually read this before, did I? S1's kind of good though, Kiwi. It can be good. Probably get eaten and everything will fall apart. It's... Oh, you're... But no, that's what Indra's here for. No, I wouldn't do that to Indra, but like... She has HP. I didn't know that, actually. That's what B-Hunter and Jackie are here for. Grit those teeth! I love that saying. And honestly, B-Hunter could just dodge the eating. It's fine. Mitch, my Sandy, what have you funded? It's easy, Mayu. Just gotta drink the funny Sandy potion. Don't drink the funny Sandy potion, Mayu. It might be dangerous. But Kiwi, S1's actually kind of funny. S1 is like, in the right circumstance, his S1 can pop off harder than his S3. There's like that one video when he first came out that had, because remember when his S3, when he first came out, that him and a few others like, Nato Gohan, like, Abarage, like, good lord, I don't know her name. Like, they could, like, overlap their voice lines really hard. Chong's S1 was so much... Saga, thank you. Chong's S1 was so much better for overlapping voice lines. Loud Knights, yes. Because S3 is Loud Knights, but S1 is insane Loud Knights. Can Effie play with Punch Knights? She's not a fighter, technically. She is in spirit. I respect her a lot because she does punch. She is a big fist man, fist lady. She's a fister, right? But it's not the same. Why are you 11? Is it because you're a welfare unit and like I'll get the 3 pots to bring you down to like 8 cost or whatever, but still that, or I guess I already have 1 pot on you, but like still. That's not worth. That ain't it, Chief. Come on. Run S1 mostly when I borrow your Chong for IS4. Wait, you can change what? Oh, I guess in IS you can do it. Yeah. Huh. I didn't think about that. Because normally when you borrow the unit, you can't change their skills. Wait, can you? Wait. If I were to borrow a unit right now, could I change their skill? I always thought, like, because you set the default skills, right? For some reason, I thought, like, it had to be stuck with that skill. I didn't think you could change it then. Whoops, my bad. Estelle can join then? Which one's Estelle? I feel like I should know who Estelle is, but I don't. Jackie. Bye, Jackie. You're gonna be safe in there for a little bit, Jackie. Don't worry, we're gonna get you out. Convictionist kid, that's true.
I await your words.
Oh, right, she uses claws and such. Hold on. That might be cheating a little bit, but... Oh, also, that's a strong boy. Oh, this might be bad. That might... Oh, hold on. Wait, Indra?
It's my turn.
Oh, I mean, I did bad, but, like, Indra has arts damage. Do I need arts damage to kill him? I feel like we can do this, actually. Hold on. Not here, but, like, with the squad in general, I think. Thanks, you got to choose skill in some future update, but not right now in unit. Okay, thank you, Lies. But that's surprising then that you can do it in IS, which I guess makes sense, because IS is all about, like, doing things, and you only get the S1. You don't get the fully maxed out version. So wait, when you use S1, like, even after you E2 him, or only because, like, he's not E2'd, you run S1? Obviously, if I get him in IS, I'm using S1. Though, even more honestly, I'm not grabbing Chong unless I like can also upgrade him pretty quickly.
As a knight of the tower,
Because I feel like
I
Chong is
accept the
like
challenge.
a carry, but I'm not grabbing Chong in my initial pull like almost ever. But sleep, have a good sleep, Nagashi. Drop this here. Do you want to derange strats against the Vor guys? I'm listening, Kiwi. More Vor on Ace's stream. What's your content becoming Ace? Like the stream reflects the chat more than the streamer, I would argue. I'm an upstanding citizen. I'm above board. But it's the chat that's coming in here. They're demanding the Vor. And I'm such a good streamer. I'm just giving the people what they want. So here's the plan. I need this guy to go faster because I need to put Indra out, and Indra's gonna do arts damage on it. There. This is bad because I want it. No, I want B100 to be the one to block it. No! Because Indra need to be the one to do the, Oh, shucks. Oh, shoot. Oh, farts. I wish that they made this indicator better. Because I want to see, because it stacks up to 5 times, which means she has it, but, like, I want to see, like, how stacked it is, right? If he's blocking, hold on. If he's blocking, hold on. If he's attacking mountain instead. Hold on. I have ideas actually. Have 0 defense if they haven't eaten anyone. Wait, what? Ooh, I didn't know they have 0. They don't have defense unless they eat someone. IS and Triple S are the only place you can freely choose skill and mod from a borrowed unit at the moment. Hey. Interesting. Also, hold on. Before I do that, I wanted to just double check this. Defense E. When blocked for the first time, devours the blocker. Defense is greatly increased, but movement speed is reduced. Oh! I didn't know that. I just knew they eat people, and they're, like, kind of tough, because I knew that from IS4. Huh. Flint might be kind of sick there, actually. I was thinking instead just, like, make him go the far way around so Chong pops off and then Chong can just kill him. But I like your Flint idea, actually. I think I still make him go the long way around and then I use Flint to, like, do damage when he's... Yeah! I think we combine them. Yeah, I like it. VFGC on Tuesday, Wednesday, pause champ. Wait, VFGC on Tuesday, Wednesday. Oh, is the V stand for Vor? Wait, I'm confused now. If your niche needs heal, sorry could count because her module. But my niches, they have to be this specific person. That's the worst part. That's why my niche needs medical runes. I want to put this here. That actually might not be the best. Actually, I probably should have put it on these sides so then Chong has like a ramp. Oh, is that Lahai? Is that what you're saying? You want virtual fighting game community on Tuesday, Wednesday? I did assume Vor. Chat reflects the streamer, and the streamer is deranged. So sorry to hear this. Sorry to tell you this, guys, but you might be deranged. Leave Flint over here. Flint can charge her ability real quick. It's what the chat wants, Mayu. Brawl Night sat. What'd you think it was? Oh, because I called it Punch Nights. We're just saying like it's just people that use punch it. Hold on, no, you don't go that way. You go this way, dang it. This dude. I think I need Bee Hunter to block this guy. Or just someone to block this guy. I don't know how many times he's hit the thing yet. His defense is really bad, but like... I need to level up my Flint more, I think. Bee Hunter did work there, by the way. That's actually impressive for Bee Hunter. That did a third... That's sad. That's upsetting a little bit. I'm gonna do this. Jackie's gonna get eaten, which is gonna suck, but Chung can pop off here? Chung did not pop off here. Uh-oh. It is called Punch Knights, which is where the confusion comes in, obviously. I think I'm seeing an idea. Hold on. I know what to do. See, the idea is... I actually like this stage, because it's actually, like, doable. Alright, punch things? That's what I do, Mayu. Oh! Wait, I think I understand Lahai's joke now. I think it was a joke. Oh, because I was gonna say, because I'm fighting Pilot Extraordinarius Windfall. And I think Lahai's joke wasn't in that Vor, or it wasn't in wanting fighting games on a Tuesday, Wednesday. It's that we're doing fighting games on a Tuesday, Wednesday, because we're doing fighting punch nights. Oh, shit! Lahais, that's a good joke. I was too stupid for it, but that was a good joke. Punching Pilot, it's true. Miko taught me how to box, and then I have my gloves in my pocket that I always have down here. I'd stand up, and then I'd lose spare parts, so I can't stand up to show you guys. But I always got my little fighting leather gloves in my pocket, sticking out. Let me set up my Flint. Ooh, I want to see. I think I might have an idea here, but if I need to, I will. Otherwise, I might just E2 my Flint. Maybe we'll see. I was just saying it. That is true. Lahai, free my boy Lahai. Out. Free my boy Lahai. Wait. Usually hit them with a spanner than to punch them. So you guys are much better at fight. Hold on. No, I take that one back. You guys get the tools because it's easier for you. I challenge myself to fight barehanded. It's like Rock Lee with the weights. Sure, I could use a weapon. Where's the fun? Where's the sport in that?
Alright, it's my turn.
This might be bad, because they're in a weird spot. I think you're better at fighting since you don't need a weapon. Haha. It's like Chong. Editor, put up the entire Dylan Gu Legend of Chong Ye video during this section of the VOD. Man, one of these days, I will actually, like, do one of those bits in a VOD. And no one will see it, but I will laugh heartily at the idea of, like, if someone were to ever, like, watch through and then suddenly they just get with an entire, like, 7-minute Arknights video. That'd be pretty sick. Indra! I should've got Indra out sooner. How long does it... What is Indra's... Hold on. Indra took forever to get her skill up. Dirty Minded One Lies, we just saying an instant joke. I think I already read that chat message. Hold on. Hold on. Not yet. I think I still want to... I think the Indra was just a little bit slow there. How many of these do I have? I don't think I have that many, but... Not yet, but I'm side-eyeing that a lot. I only need 2 of these, which are in the store. No, they're not, but they're here. Ooh. Keep this in mind. We might see Flint E2 tonight. Which, if I recall correctly, if it's the one where she's like lying on the ground with her hood down, it's peak.
Mind your own sodding business and let me.
The only bad thing about Flint is when her hood is up. When her hood is down, adorable, cute, precious, best thing in the world. Hood up, not feeling it. Peek into her experience. What, being extremely slow to actually like do her thing? Quick fist my ass. What honestly, how long did it take your skill to charge up, and why was it not charging up as fast as Flint's? The other thing is we need to make Shang actually like pop off, and Shang did not pop off as well as I wanted him to the last times. She's a Giga Chat off skill, she said. That's kind of what I'm figuring. That's why I think I need to get her out like ASAP. I think I do it like this, actually. Get her out early. 50! What? It is for 25 seconds, I guess. Attack plus 75%. A damage dealt turns into arts damage. And restores HP. I guess there is a lot going on there that makes her good. Even like when I read it, I was like, that's actually really damn good, but... 50 is like, goddamn. What do you mean that didn't kill? Man, Chung got robbed of like 4 SP there. Okay, see, Chong did one hit, chunked that man for all his health after that. It's because he got lucky and got the whatchamacallit. So he got the talent proc for an End of War. See, he's gonna go this way. Indra's about to pop up. Okay, okay. If this works though.
Oi! Nothing can stop me.
I just now realize he's got E defense and A resistance, and my idea was to put Indra down, who switches her physical damage out for arts damage. God damn it. Oh shit. Maybe Beyonder has too. She does do... Flint does decent damage, though. That is kind of nice, but... Get out of here. World's kind of hard. You're on tomorrow's Wordle, right, Mayu? I'm gonna be real. Today's Wordle was hard. Yesterday's Wordle, I guess. I guess I'm technically also on today's Wordle now. But the Wordle I did earlier today was really tricky. Which I guess... Unless you're in, like, California right now, or in, like, the Mountain Time Zone, you don't have today's Wordle, so, like... You got 5 seconds to do today's Wordle, or mute myself for the 5 seconds if you care about Wordle, but like, it was patio? Whoo! That was a tricky one. I had like PA blank I, and I was just like, what do I put here? It took me like 10 minutes. I was like at a restaurant, eating a burger, but I was just like looking at it, I was just like, what is this? Like, I had started doing the Wordle after I ordered, and I was still doing it when my food arrived, and I was just like, what is this? What do I do here? When am I flanking solo? Does Flink get anything else on Mastery, or is it just, Also, there's no fighter... Wait, there is a fighter module. He literally has it. What's the fighter module? What does Flint's module get her? Does she have a module? Am I still on the Mars? I assume you're on tomorrow's. Because you're a day ahead of me. Unless your thing is patio. Is it just more damage? I'm in the Central Time Zone. CST, because it's not daylight savings time anymore. It's 12:20 a.m. 50% more damage on unblocked enemies. Ooh. Better cycling them through. Ooh. I like both those things. Okay, that was good. That was good. Shang popped off both times there. We want Flint and Bee Hunter. That's good Shang usage there. I'm on next day's world now. But I don't know what next day's world... I don't know what today's Wordle is anymore, yeah. We should be on the same Wordle is what I'm saying, Mayu. What's up, Snickerdoodle? Happy Tuesday. Welcome on in. 5-hour nap at midnight? Sounds like a great night. Hold on. Oh, shoot, wait. Get a bee hunter. Shit. It's gonna work. Hold on. I'm this close to like I don't want to borrow kiwis. I'd rather just E2 my own flint, and I'm like this close to doing it actually. Hope your nap was good though, Snickerdoodle. You're not the only EP soldier we've had in here tonight. You will not be the last one likely. It's currently been I understand. The worst part is I assume you have things to do in the morning, so you have to then go back to sleep. Either that or just be up until you have things to do. Like, that's the worst part about, like, taking a nap. That's why I don't take naps, unless I'm, like, sick. Because I fear the time traveling and, like, just messing up my sleep schedule because I'd be like, well, I took a nap at, like, 7. It's now midnight, and I'm not sleepy, but I need to wake up at 8, so we ball, alright? It's, like, terrible. Drive back home from college tomorrow. Damn! I mean, if you're driving back home... Snickerdoodle, that's actually not that bad, right? Unless you need to, like, meet your parents or meet, like, friends or something like that day. Like, theoretically, like, outside that, the other thing is, like, maybe if your dorm kicks you out at a certain point, that could also suck. But generally speaking, it's not like you have an exam or something like that. Like, oh, I have to wake up early for that, or I have to wake up early for class. It was just driving back inherently. At least when I was, like, in flight school doing it, it's like, it's whatever. You just kind of, like, do whenever you need to. Oh, shit. Okay. The nap will not impact you driving back home. The being sick will probably impact you going back home. Obviously, you've taken a nap, but rest up, drink your fluids, drink your medicine if you have it, if you need to. And go eat to your flint, if you have her. I think these guys... I don't know. I'm just using drones. I shouldn't have used those drones earlier! Service crew, don't look. I think it's this much, right? Is it 20 per? Or is it? I think it's 20 per. It's 20 per. Sick. It's either 20 per or 40 per. It was 20 per. Like a cat. Per. Meow meow per. And then we go over here. We use our exchange vouchers. Bada bop boom bow. And service crew. Say meow meow purr to Flint. Yeah! I thought she was like lying back on it, but now like that's not fully what's happening, right? Because her feet are on like the ground here. Let's go, Flint. Okay. How do I get this thing? Clear side sword RI9 with a 3-star rating. You must deploy your own Flint and have Flint at least defeat at least 10 enemies. What's RI? Oh, that makes sense. And what's her other thing? I should read these before I click on them. For some reason, where'd Flint go? There she is. You are a 5-star. You're getting bumped up to levels 50. 5 stars go to 50. 6 stars go to 60. 4 stars go to 40 because that's what level you need to get this thing. During battle, have Flint use Display of Might a total of 8 times. It's not too bad. Have Flint defeat 10 enemies. What's my auto deploy here? I kind of want to see this auto deploy, TBH. Uses Skyfire, so that means this is circa June 2023, if I had to guess. No, it doesn't have Texas the Altar, so it's probably like March 2023. Because it has Ifrit, which is definitely 2023. Ooh. We gotta do... Actually, can we just do punchlines? Want me to find out? What? I mean... I guess for a lot of reasons, but I feel like you missed your window of opportunity for that.
A fight? Wicked, bring it on.
Oh shoot, wait a minute.
As a knight of the tower, I accept your challenge.
Oh, there's gonna be a boss in this stage. Oh wait. I don't know if Punch Knights can handle a boss, but we're gonna find out. He should have been facing right. He should. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. That's sick music. I love this music. Hold on. Cut this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this right, Jackie. You. This. Everything's good. I don't think I want to change Bee Hunter's thing. I think I'm gonna keep it as is. Let's do this. I have an idea. I think this works. I think this works. The thing is though, I need Flint to kill people. I might get too distracted with Shang and Mountain doing their thing. My numbers for recap were not really expected. Oh yeah, guys, don't forget there's the Twitch recap. There she is. I'm using her default skin because it swapped it back. You want to know the result, Ace? What was the result? Did she solo? I'm actually interested in that now. Oh, I think this was the stage that had Shang popping off, by the way. Wait a minute. When I was talking about that Shang like being very, very loud for Loud Nights, I think this was the stage. I think it's that there's just so many mob enemies that you can just like, yeah, oh my god. This is definitely a I will defeat many enemies very quickly stage. Holy shoot. She did so the entire stage or just the one guy? It was just the one guy, hell yeah. It was the entire stage, hell yeah. Visited 363 days, damn. 7.5 hours watched, 28,000 messages in it, very nice. Very impressive numbers, Mayu. I think I was at, for viewer stats, I was at like 340 days visited technically. Though I think that counts like me just logging in, right? Because I log in to just check that like my channel is doing decent, right? Like I haven't like, you know, setting up thumbnails, exporting videos and stuff like that. So I think a lot of that is in that. Is to do with that. Very nice. Then so what did you just do them both on the plus tiles or? I think I'm excited about this now. How many days? 365 days in a year, 366 days in 2024 because it's a leap year. Like the dark mode numbers. The what do you mean the dark mode numbers? You mean like the fact that like if you're a viewer, your Twitch recap is in light mode. If you're a streamer, it's in dark mode, which is really weird. Using your stress. Ooh. So just Mountain on the plus tile and Flint just taking care of the one guy and that's it. Ooh, I like that. Oh, the badge. Wait. Do you get two different versions of the badge? I figured you just got the one badge. Wait, is there actually a boss here? Or is 8 the boss stage and this is just a funny stage? Because there are no trees for the big ugly thing to kill, right? I think the only days I didn't visit was when my PC was broken and I spent all day in bed. Honestly? Tracks. In ways, though, Twitch is a lot like TV. As long as it's not, like, all-consuming. Having all of this is never a bad thing, right? Ow! What? Wait, what? Oh, we don't have healing. I need to take care of the range guys, because they might kill Shang. Yeah, any of the melee guys is completely fine. The range guys I'm worried about, because Shang... We have no healing here. Shamayu.
Alright, it's my turn.
Oh, these guys are going to be a little bit of a pain in the ass, too. Uh-oh. Okay, get rid of these guys, because we're good here. Yeah, these guys are scary. I think the main thing is I want to use these 5 to deal with, the range units. Everyone else, like, dies to Chong, I think. Except for maybe the big guys. 2024 and 23. I like 24 better. The, oh, you're looking at the... Oh, I see what you mean. You got the badges. Nice, nice. Oh, chunks. That's insane. That's what I was afraid of, though. Yeah, we didn't dissuade Chong. We didn't dissuade them early enough with Chong, so... Uh-oh. They're doing so well. No! I mean, honestly, we don't need to perfect this. I don't like saying that, but it's true. Oh, the worst part is actually because it's blocking it. That's not how that works. Oh, did I just throw? I didn't throw, because... Again, we just need to beat it. Wait, did it say 3-star rating? I might have said 3-star rating, wait. It didn't update, so I think it had to be a 3-star rating. Uh-oh, shoot. Honestly, it does work, though. The main thing is, I think we just need to make sure Chong doesn't take as much range damage, so he's not lower health, which very easy to do. So you go here. Honestly, Flinko here. And have Mountain go here as just like the backup for Chong, I guess. Yeah, I figured as well, but I don't know, I was hoping. This is a very satisfying mission, by the way. Because there's just so many, like, extremely weak... It's a lot of enemies, but they're really weak. So this is like true Balloons experience to me. It's like I'm fighting a lot of red balloons just pop in one hit. This is an equivalent of 140 RBE. I know what that means because I watched a video on that. RBE is red balloon equivalent, where in the first stage of balloons, they're all red balloons, which pop in one hit. Then later on, you get like blue balloons, which then pop and turn into red balloons. I think it's blue. I actually don't know the colors. It might just be orange or yellow. It might just go rainbow order. But like the idea is, you know, the balloons, you have to pop them more times. So like the highest colored balloon, is like a 5 RBE because you have to pop it through all the colors to get to red. Then you get like ceramic balloons and rainbow balloons and black and white balloons that have defenses. And then you get like to the Moabs, which are like the bigger balloons that have a lot of health and then break into smaller balloons, right? Really insane. Never played balloons in my life, but I've watched at least 3 videos on balloons tower defense gameplay, so very interesting. Blue and then green. You think it like does rainbow order, but it does red and then it goes blue backwards? So like red, blue, green, yellow, orange or something? Arknights says balloons tower defense, got it. Unironically, Snickerdoodle. I don't know if you are an Arknights player yourself, Snickerdoodle. But there is quite literally, well, I guess it's more what's the Plants vs Zombies? There we go, that's the one. It's a little bit more Plants vs Zombies than balloons, but yeah, it's close enough. Here we go. These are the dangerous balloons, though. Are there range balloons? I actually don't know how balloons. I guess balloons is like, it's just the balloons don't attack the monkey's back. Doesn't work like that. Jackie. No, range unit, don't hit Jackie! Indra might not have enough there. I really like Indra's outfit, actually. I knew like I'd like it, but like I like the chibi too. How's the end of this Plants for Zombies? These are the zombies. This is a these are the plants. Honestly, like out of all the insane statements I've made, I feel like that's the most like actual coherent one. This is where it gets a little bit rough because, yeah, there's a lot of heroes out here. Flint was up here earlier, and I wonder if Flint was, like, doing a lot more, And also, yeah, there is a quite literal PV Plants vs. Zombies stage. It's in, a Siesta map. There we go, because we put Mountain down last, they're gonna be attacking Mountain, which is really nice. Okay, we might be able to do this one. I like you said anime girl army when half my army is dudes, actually. There is an anime girl. I guess these are mostly anime girls down here, so fair. Fair is fair, but... I knew it's an EX one, so yeah, DHEX sounds right. I don't know what DH stands for, but yeah, it's one of the summer ones, because it's in a pool. Or not in a pool, but like they're at like a water pool, right? Because it's literally the one where there's like water in the center. Let's go Flint. There it is. There it is. There it is. Now the question is, did Flint kill enough?
You don't go home happy with that sunblood shit.
Son of a gun. Shang! I think Sean killed too many. I water them and nurture them? It's true, I actually nurtured Flint here and she grew into a bunch of flowers, right? See, these are the plants. Oh, how's it Plants for Zombies? Look at these, here are the plants. We just fought zombies. I didn't kill enough. Dang it. Oh, they don't get enough sunlight because we're out in the jungle. Man, we have to keep doing this. Okay, we're putting Flint back at the top one. Where's the lane clear if they get there once? Explain further. I've never played Plants vs. Zombies outside like for a weekend when it first came out, so I don't know what that means. Like if the zombies get here, do they clear like the entire row of plants? Yeah, Flint's gonna be on the forefront here, I think. Not paying too much attention. A little bit same, to be honest. Because there's a lot of like brain deadness going on here because I just have to wait until like things happen. Dosal's Holiday, that's what DH stands for. Thank you. Lock the basement until it's time for them to go to combat. No. They get to go all around the Rhodes Island land ship. I'm a good commander. I'm a good doctor. Zombies get close to the house one time. All zombies on the line die. Wait, what? This is no. There are no hand holding like that. Sounds like a mechanic for your baby mode clears. This is a hardcore game for hardcore gamers like me, Ace Windfall. Hardcore gamer. Look at that. Gaming. Did I kill? No. Perfect. The relic on ice where they do 3k true damage if someone... Oh, that is true. Kiwi's right, actually. There are relics that do that in different game modes. It is also a baby game for babies. It's me, the baby. Because I'm using stuff like kill me. I guess out of all the ones where I'm like, yeah, I'm a baby in this game, this is probably I'm doing a niche team comp actually. I actually feel like I'm a man right now. Instead of being like, oh, I'm just gonna throw out my logos and my Dejin Brecher and my good units. It's like, outside of Chong, I'm like, Chong is also good units, but we're niching. We're niching. Mountain is also good units, but he's not doing anything. He's just sitting back there. He's looking pretty. We don't want to. Don't worry about that, Wisteria. You have to worry about these things still. It's true. I'm like a toddler. I'm not a baby. I'm like a toddler. I'm like a 9 months old, maybe a year. But like my parents are being like cute and they're being like, oh, he's 72 weeks old. That's over a year. 52 weeks is a year. Hold on. He has it on his Twitter. Ming has it on his Twitter bio. Good for Ming. Can you read yet? No, can't read at all. I'm playing Arknights. I can't read.
It's my turn.
I was doing decent. We lost Flint, but Flint definitely killed at least 10 people.
I await your words.
Ooh. Ooh, why does Dagda have the eye? Ooh. I don't know anything about Dagda yet. Dagda's going sicko mode. Please don't die there, Dagda. That'd be really embarrassing. Okay, nice. Has 30% chance to increase attack to 130% when attacking. When deployed, this multiplier increased by 5% for every enemy defeated within 4 adjacent tiles. Ooh. So she's going full. She's going like hardcore mode right now.
These soldiers' will is worthy of respect.
She's gaming. At the stack. Ooh, I like the stack. Oh, she just lost her thing. Oh no! Come on, Flint. Come on, Flint. I don't think Flint's gonna get her thing in time. Doesn't matter. Chong's kind of popping off. There we go, Chong. There we go. Flint, hit it. This is a really fun stage. I know I've had to do it like 3 times, but legitimately, this is a fun stage. Chong's gonna die? Oh, Kiwi. He have little faith. Does this look like the face of man who's gonna die? You don't know Chong Ye. Huh. You little faith. Boom, boom. Wait, did I get both? Oh, because I failed a lot of times, I think I actually got both. Wait. Actually, yeah, save this line for autoplay, by the way. I think it's funny. I think Flint, because we fucked up so many times, we actually got it, too. The entire thing. Oh, never mind. Oh, yes, yes! Let's go, Flint. Meaning of flowers. Soon, to return to Akalua, Kimar takes her flashcards with her. The handwriting's kind of immature, and she doesn't need them to remember what the words mean now, but she still hooks them on her belt, the well-worn eyelet fraying day by day. These ones I brought from home. The rest I picked on the outside, replied Kamar, once upon a time, when a Rhodes Island operator was curious about the flowers on her cards. At first, they were how the girl of the rainforest learned her way through the other languages. They fascinated her since she was young. Tender little plants, as enrapturing as a flying fist, and they called to her the way the wild things did. On a certain level, these flowers held more strength than any brave warrior. Their names and stories were some of the earliest things Kimar knew by heart, learning how the people beyond the rainforest colored the 4 seasons with them, interpreted their lives with them. What describes these flowers now are no longer unfamiliar words, but a ring of keys hung on her waist, opening each of Terra's doors alongside her. Look well, it's our tribe's tallest, mightiest warrior. Her footprints are left in places even our imaginations couldn't reach. And now she's back. Kimar parts the grass weave over the doorway and is met head-on with the eager chatter of her tribesfolk in her native language. Eventually, she stirs. In this most familiar of rainforests, she'll never be needing any key. The tribe's kiddies mill around Kamar, jabbing zealously at all the names on her flashcards' flowers, pestering her to tell all her stories from beyond the forest. Beyond the rainforest, it's very wide. Kamar recalls the most exciting moment on her own. Language learning. Not the first time she understood a spoken word. Not being able to fluently converse with Big Boss Blaze. It was when she realized she could finally explain to others, coherently and clearly, the things that all the flowers of her home represented. But you don't need me to tell you about it. You should all go see it for yourself. And then face off with the people outside and tell them. Let them know how mighty we are. Kamar flips back to the very first flashcard. Pressed with the flower of the rainforest. Its power to live is unwavering, and its power to adapt is unrivaled. Rainforest, prairie, or barrens. It will bloom more avidly, more ardently than all. Oh, that is cute. I like that. So she's Blaze's student. She learned to... Honestly, the fact that she's like language learning in here, that's actually really adorable. Read it? I did. I didn't even read her thing, Kiwi. I was just like, I just want to read this. You said it was cute, so I was like, hell yeah, I'm going to read it. She's 150 centimeters. She's so tall. What a tall girl. Aww. I like that. I didn't know that there was like a language learning aspect to Flint. That's really cool to me. The idea that like she's using flowers as a way to like, to language learn. That. I like Flint even more now, honestly. Hold on, can I do this? I need gel and I think I can. Oh no, wait, what? Oh, you can only do blues, you can't do purples. That's fine though. I have workshop. Not workshop. I have the other thing. It's like, yeah, that's really cool. She has her little Anki. Anki, for those that don't know, is a flashcard program that is typically used, at least in the internet. People usually recommend Anki if you're learning Japanese, because there's a lot of like flashcard programs. But generally speaking, Anki is used for any language. It's just literally just online flashcards. Highly recommend it. But she's got her own little physical Anki. I'm just gonna go here and buy that with this because I have more than enough. Let's go purple. Read a skin description, Ace. Got it. Boop. What did I just do to her, by the way? Deals 55% more damage to enemies that are not blocked by this unit. Blocks what gains 10% attack speed when above 50% HP. That is kind of lame. She deserves more. Skin description. Ooh, wait. Okay, no, that is the basic one. Flint's attire when she set out on a lone journey. A catastrophe messenger by her own declaration. Before her fists only knew Akahula and Rhodes Island. Now, it's Terra's turn. Put that back on, by the way. Hell yeah. Alright, Flint. We're not doing this today. I do want this, though. Warriors do. Look at that little hummingbird. Adorable. I know, she is a hummingbird. You even see like the hummingbirds like here, literally all over her skin. Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. And a hummingbird does both them. In my head. I don't know. 150 seam is 4'11". Damn, that's even shorter than I thought. I thought it was gonna be like 5'2" or something. I know 180 is roughly 6 foot, and I know 2.5 centimeters is an inch, give or take. I think it's actually more like 2.4, but 2.5 is a nice number that you can like do. So there's your fun math conversion. If anyone ever like has to convert, yeah, 2.5 centimeters to an inch is a really rough conversion you can do. What are we doing? Oh, we're doing this thing. Right. Is there a story after this? I hope not. If there is, well, shit. We went on this entire journey to just do one more mission, and well, hope there's no story after this. Do you have your... Put your module on, girl. Put your module on, young lady. You're not going out of the house looking like that. There we go. Yes, Queen Slay. Everyone knows that freedom just means imperial. I mean, makes sense. Only 3 countries use imperial. No one cares about Liberia or, that's rude. I shouldn't say that. But, like, the chance that you're talking about Liberia or, what's the other one that uses it? I think it's in Southeast Asia, actually. What's weird, though, is, Canada and Britain also use their fair share of imperial units. Keep those two accountable. Hold on. Who uses imperial? No, not imperial. Imperial units. I think it's Liberia. And Myanmar. That's it. I knew it was in Southeast Asia too. Good job, Ace. Your brain remembers things. Hunting boots saying they'd be significantly scarier. I think it'd be cool. We need to like genetically modify hummingbirds. We should not do that. Hold on. The Empire uses Imperial. Those dang Brits. Yeah, they use a mix because they have stone, and then like I think both them and Canada have the thing where it's like depending on what because I've been watching a lot of Taskmaster. I brought it up every so often, and apparently like I think if it's a longer distance they use metric, but if it's a short distance they use Imperial? Question mark. There's some weird things going on that like include that. Also, this might have been a bad idea. That's not how that works. Mayu, you're British. Do you use imperial measurements for long distances / short distances and vice versa? Or did I make that up? Whatever we want. Yeah, exactly, there you go, okay. You have to block the guy so Flint doesn't waste your damage on him. Ah, I see. Use metric. Do you use
Wicked, bring it on.
Yeah, there we go. Yards and miles for driving. Which that's surprising, because I know Canada does that same thing for driving specifically because it makes sense because they share the roads with the US a lot. But that's a bit more surprising for Britain. But I guess in the same way, you guys don't have to share the roads with like Europe. You guys are on your own like island doing your own thing, so you guys can just like keep it in your imperial and not have to standardize with like your neighbors. Do that. Do yeah, we just have to have Bee Hunter or someone block the generic guy. Good. Use that to talk about driving, but speedometers there are kilometers per hour. I assume, wait, are they not like in the US where they have both? Can we do use kilogram for people weights though? No, you use stone, right? Oh, they are miles per hour, really? Is it a mix, right? I assume you guys just have the same thing where it's like both MPH and KPH though, right? Oh, right. Hold on. Do this. Bee Hunter blocks this guy. That is actually pretty decent. I don't know if that will kill, but if that doesn't kill, Chong definitely kills. That was pretty damn good. Chong, take it away. Okay, okay. That's my girl. Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. Get into your stance. Left foot forward, right foot. No, wait. Get into your stance. Take a step back. Angle your body to the right. Right hand by your chin. Left hand out in front. We're gonna move at this speed. That's a those are Miku boxing references, guys. Sorry. Oh shit! Did I break my chair? Hope not. Oh god. Yeah, I don't have her mastered yet. I just eat you. Oh shit! Wait, what is this? Oh fuck. Rampaging Rot Chaser. Fast movement attacks. That would explain. I was like, the thing said enemies are gonna move faster. I was like, they didn't move that much faster. Okay. Attacks cause the target to take arts damage over time. Effect removing the target is healed. Oh. Uh-oh. I guess these technically count as being healed, but yeah. This is gonna get a little weird. Oh, you know what we can do? Not that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Oh, that's not good either. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. It all comes tumbling down, tumbling down, tumbling down. Oh shit, no! Ah! Alright, so we get one more chance of this. Because I said so. Doesn't matter if I go in and I mess something up, that's the one chance. Hard limit. This is it. This is the end all be all. I think we got this. Service crew. It's been a pleasure. Let's beat this in one try. And if not, then next week we'll beat it easily, but like... This is Glory's hunting grounds. We don't want no non-glory here. There's a few things I want to do. I need to focus on Chung a lot, because I think I know what's going to happen. I'm doing this. I'm changing the strat. Pray I don't change it again. This could be bad. This could be very bad, but trust me. Hit him twice. Proc it. Didn't get the proc that one. Ah, shoot. I might have wasted a little bit. It's okay. He didn't get hit any procs, so actually he was able to get enough. Okay, okay, that worked out. That worked out. Could have been better. Could have been worse though. Did you get the proc? Didn't get the proc on him. Do one more hit. Still no proc, but that should kill. Doesn't kill. You are not doing good at getting procs. It's like 23%. That's pretty high, right? Okay, good. That should be enough. Oh, you are not getting procs at a Chong. This is bad because Flint's taking a lot of stuff here, but... B-Hunter, you take care of that. The thing is, Chung doesn't have his skill ready to pop off immediately, so this could be really bad. Oh, and because he's turning instead of like going straight through. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. It is pretty low health, though. Maybe we can... Maybe this will be enough? Uh-oh. What? Whoa. What? Oh, For glory. I should have just put Flint in front of Chong, thinking about it. Okay, wait, hold on. You know how I said the very last one? Just one more. Just the one more. I actually want to put Flint right in front of Chong. No, but that one now, for real though, last actual one. I think. Chong got unlucky. Chong got some unlucky rolls. If Chong gets lucky rolls, then we're in there, right? Like, it was just RNG. I'm playing an this is a gambling game. It's a clown game. It's a party game. There's RNG in it, so it makes it a party game. This is like Smash Brothers, right? It's just like Smash Brothers. It's Smash Brothers Brawl. This is tripping. He's tripping. Duh. Ooh, you mean like put him in an alcove? Like putting him here or there? It would be here. Ooh, hold on. 90%. Hold on, 90%. Oh, that's way too low, rookie. Snickerdoodle. Hold on. Good lord. Snickerdoodle, it's way too low. Bump those numbers up. Those rookie numbers. 99% of gamblers quit before they make it big. And you know what? I'm that 100%. Or whatever. I've been gambling since before you were born. Look at that. Gambling. He got the 4. He got the recharge. He got the all the guests are. All our guests. Strong Ray recovers 4 SP if he defeats at least one enemy with a skill. If no enemy is defeated, Strong Ray recovers 1 SP. We don't care about that first part. We care about that. We don't care about that second part. We care about that first part. Watch this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Refresh. That's what we do. He get positive feedback loop. If he gets 1, he gets multiple. How old are you? 31. My birthday was September 21st. Positive feedback loop. Look at that bad boy. Activate. Oh yeah, man's gonna die to the poison. Hold on. This is also bad. Hold on. Sorry to hear that, Ace. What? That I'm a male hag. Hope you get better soon. Honestly, never felt better in my life. Oh, we were too slow. We were too slow. No! Hold on, so maybe just one more. Maybe just one more after this one. Maybe just like one more. Maybe just like one more. Maybe just like what? Just maybe like what? Just maybe like one more after. Hold on, just maybe. Wait, hold on. Maybe just like one. Maybe just like. I forgot. I fucked up. I kind of forgot. That was really. I did it. Just like maybe just one more. Like I was going fast. I don't know what's happening. I got distracted. Someone called me a male hag. But you're a lot younger. I've been told that before. I have the energy and the goofiness of someone younger than me, but I also have the references of someone much older than I do. I am what the kids call timeless. I am evergreen, like a Magic the Gathering card, or I guess keyword technically, whatever. Early to mid 20s wise. It's that youthful, vibrant energy. Do you play Pogs? Hell yeah! No, I never actually played Pogs. That's a little bit too old for me. However, I am aware of the Alf Pog. Remember Alf? He's back in Pog form. That's a Simpsons reference. See, that's me. I can do some Simpsons references. That's where I'm going. Oh, he's in the positive feedback loop. We're in there. See, what Chong needs to do, if he gets the kill, he gets the 4. They need 4 to kill, like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it kills. Positive. That's a great right there. Getting that positive feedback loop going. Hold on. Once that guy shows up, I need to pop him out. Uh-oh. I didn't want to put Flint out because Flint's gonna steal Chong's kills and fuck up his positive feedback loop. We got it. We're fine though. Kiwi, don't worry, we're fine though. Don't let this guy. Guys, let's game. Because if Chong, this should be Chong's 5th one. I'll let him eat Jackie. And then, yeah, together. Yes! I think we might be in it. We were able to activate Chong. We might. This is the last one. No matter what, locked in so far. If we lose, we lose. That's it. This is it. This is the best chance we have. Look at this row. They have 2 spots before they can even get to Chong. God damn. And also they're gonna This might be it. They're not even dying near Chong. I guess they're dying. They are hitting them, but still, this could be it. There is gonna be another one, which is we're gonna kill him. Chong's popped off. Like the entire game was like, how can we make it so Chong pops off? And now that Chong's popped off, we win. Easy. I'm a little bit worried about this, but I think the healing medical rune counts as healing for this. It does not. Oh shit. Chong, don't die. Oh, fuck. Here's the second one. It doesn't. That is awful. Chong, no. Chong, no. No! Chong's alive. Chong's alive. The dot ran out. The dot has a time limit. Woo! Okay. Chong might die here, but I think we've got it. I think we got it. I think we got it. I think. I actually don't know. Bee Hunter! Oh, that dog has hands. Oh shit, wait. I don't think we got it. I don't think we got it. I don't think we got it. Hold on, hold on.
As you bid.
The punchline. Oh no, it's a... It's not over! It's not over! It's not over!
Is this an order?
Chong healing, there's a medical rune. Fuck, 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 no, 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 no! Ah! The worst part is it technically was a pass. So I don't want to pass that, because if there is story after that, I want the story. I don't deserve that story. You're right, Q. I should have blocked the dog. I didn't think I blocked the dog, because I was like, oh, man. That was fucking close though. So you're saying there's a chance? Unfortunately, that chance is not gonna be tonight. We had a good stream, boys and girls. We had a good stream. We did everything we came here for. We got to the first. We did to an or. No. Like I said, I'm good about setting my actual limits, and it's usually time related, and it's 1 o'clock in the morning, so that's time related. There we go. That was the run, but unfortunately, we'll have more runs next week. I am quitting. I am the 99% today. Because we got our goals. We got to the orange. We did the EX stages for Path of Life. We didn't do challenge mode because we're cowards. But we did that. Then we E2'd Flint and moduled Flint. And then next week, here's what we'll do. Flint, get on here. Where are you? Where are you? Get in here. Who has... What do you guys have? Cyber is assigned to the training... Increased by 10 for every... Ew. That's a weird... Yeah, I don't understand how those ones work. I don't... They decided to give them tactics to give them training room stuff instead of, like, op room stuff. But my brain doesn't know how that works. Who's got Swire? No, that's just general. Dagda, honestly. Or no, Flint. Oh, Flint can't train herself, though. Yeah, give it to Dagda. That's fitting. Do it. All right. Next week, I'll show you guys a real display of might. I've always seen the greatness of Flint Kiwi. I was just a little bit slower on showing my appreciation, but she had her spot. She always had her spot. All right, so screw. Let's wrap up for the night. We are playing. That's Arknights. We did it. More Arknights next week. More main story next week. Because I don't know if there's anything else. Because, like, yeah, until January. That's the other thing, actually. There's nothing more. Why at you? There's nothing, like, going on Arknights until January anyway, which is kind of nice. That's why we were, like, doing a lot of main story, right? So next week we're doing more main story. Thursday we're playing Elden Ring. We're going to beat the DLC on this Thursday. So if you like Elden Ring, come check that out. It's going to be fun. Defeating the final boss, who I know who it is, unfortunately, because fun fact, if you go into, like, the Twitch recap, even that will just tell you what the final boss is, which, a little BS on that one, but whatever. I got spoiled on that a long time ago, but yeah. Final boss. It's gonna be fun. Persona 5 on the Sunday. We're doing Uni 2 next Monday, and then yeah, more Arknights Tuesday. Perfect. Oh, and we might do a karaoke next Thursday. It will depend on how Elden Ring goes. Assuming we beat Elden Ring, which we should, the DLC at least, we might be doing a karaoke. We might be doing Christmas karaoke next Thursday. So if you're interested in that, come check it out. And also, of course, Secret Santa. Technically, you guys have until like I log on tomorrow afternoon to submit your Secret Santa if you haven't already. If you want to do that. All right. With that, I'm gonna send you guys over to. I think I'm gonna send you guys over to. I assume. How long they've been like? I think that should be good. I'm gonna send you guys over to Rene VTube, fellow Arknights player, fellow Arknights streamer. Go check him out. Go enjoy it. Have a grand old good time. Finish the chapter next week. I don't know how long the chapter is, but is it only 19? What are we at? We actually might be able to finish chapter next week then, actually. Hold on. While I set that up. Hold on. Ooh. 16, 17, 18, I think we're finishing the chapter next week. Oh, shit. Oh, shoot. Sorry, cursing. Ooh. So look forward to that one then. Damn. We'll end the year with Arknights with a bang. Alright, but with that, I know nothing else. So of course, thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope to catch you next time. Peace out, everyone. And go say hi in 3, a 2, a 1. See you there.